We are live. Last week, you guys retrieved the final scroll to lock up the final demon. Then you guys went into the prison of the final demon. Gratz defeated him, and then went back on service. Took a long rest, and now you guys are preparing as the Blood Elves are marching / sieging on Shimada Castle, a very the most probably the most important area on the entire island. Now you guys do not probably do not want to engage with an army unprepared. And now that the temple is working on full functions, you guys have access to this. It works similarly to your preparations on the in the previous siege, but this is part of what the temple can help you guys with. So first of how it works is like every day that you prepare to attack Shimada Castle, I will roll a d20. If I roll a 2 or lower, the Blood Elves gain a progress on the castle by breaching the main wall. But there is still like the inner fortress and everything. So the second time I roll, and I roll a 1, they have successfully taken over the castle.
Gotcha.
So you need 2 failure rolls before the castle has been taken over. I would suggest waiting until the first failure and then marching upon that castle.
That is, I
Gotcha.
think, like the most
Yeah.
prudent option.
Because it takes 1.5 days to go to the castle from here. If you're flying, it'll take more days if you're not flying. So at the start, same as with the siege, you get 1 point each day. If you don't spend the point, you lose the point. Haru gets 2 points in this case because it is his home where you guys are preparing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, spend 1 point, you can create either one level 1 or level 2 spell scroll. Spend 2 points, you can create one level 3 spell scroll. Spend 3 points, you can create either one level 4 spell scroll, or you can get a Spirit of the Wild, a green hag, to join you in the battle again in the siege. And if you get 3 of them, they become a coven. But that does not mean that if you get 6 that you have 2 covens, they're always the same coven. The coven's just bigger if you get more hags.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
If you spend 4 points, you can create a level 5 spell scroll, or you can choose one character that gets a permanent hit point increase by 1d12. And if you spend 5 points, then you can recover a samurai archer or great swordsman. Think of it as like a survivor of the battle on the beach, but they're now gravely wounded and have a very big chance of dying in the sickbay of the temple, and you're spending the resources to basically save their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
These ones are a bit stronger than the original ones because they've leveled up to level 8 after all those fights.
Yeah, because I think the originals were like level 6 or something.
5.
Yeah,
5.
5.
I feel like we should just assemble the hags, steal team
Yeah,
6.
that was gonna be my suggestion.
No.
At least 3.
Hmm.
Is Haru opposed to this?
Yeah, Haru's always kind of been opposed to stuff like that, but he's also probably, I think, at least one day he's got something he's going to attempt that might be able to make himself a bit more useful. You said the ring I have now was made from the previous statue, right, GM?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just taking a second because I was going to attempt. I think I have a spell I might be able to remake. If I can just find stone, I can remake a statue.
What do you think, Kuma?
What should we do with our play? Like, I kind of like getting hags, but that's just 'cause
Yeah.
I'm friends with a few of them. They're assholes, but they're good assholes.
Well, we have
Uh,
5 total points between all of us.
could we see a hag sheet?
Sure thing. Give me a sec.
Or cool.
For an individual green hag by itself isn't too powerful, but that coven itself can be a big booster.
I think
If we
hags
get
in general are tougher than we think they are.
They
No, like a normal
usually end up
the green
having
hag is
abilities that are like, oh, if you have the coven, they get a really powerful ability, and then without
They
it,
get the shared spell casting. I remember that.
yeah,
Which
they
is
get
like
that's basically their biggest upgrade. Is they get basically shared spellcasting.
you 6 level slots, 3rd level stat. The counter spell is fucking not nice. Lightning bolt. Let's see. The claws aren't bad. They're better than the claws are better than a great sword.
Hmm.
And they could turn invisible.
yeah, it's good stuff. Decent hit points.
Decent armor.
Mm-hmm.
Polymorph adds a lot.
Do have to account for that. For example, the difference between the archers and the great swordsmen and the hags is that when the hags reach 0 hit points, they're dead. When the archers and the great swordsmen reach 0 hit points, they can still be healing word
Healed.
or yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you got back up in some fashion.
Mm-hmm.
And if one hag dies, I believe that breaks the coven as well.
Yes,
So
but
If we
they
only
die,
have 3 of them.
yeah, if you only have
Yeah.
3, but if you have 4 and one
Yeah.
dies, the covenant remains.
Yeah. That's how I just making sure
So
that part.
we have 5 points. 2 of those points are Haru's, and then each of us get 1.
Yeah.
And I mean, it would be good to get like if we get a hag, the goal would of course to be the coven.
3.
If we were to get like, there's always the chance that we get fucked and we just get like the day immediately. Like if we get a 1 or something.
Alright.
But if we're gonna do that, I would suggest then, if we are gonna go for the hags, that we get the hags like as the first. Like we still have 2 points to spend. Haru can spend his 2 points if he does not wish to help with the hag. He can spend his 2 points to do whatever he wishes, and then the 3 of us,
Probably.
with Kuma having the connection, can recruit the hags.
Mhm.
I think we should at least get 3, maybe 4.
That's also me doing my 2 points and getting my counter spells and my fireballs back if I can't accomplish my other goal.
Yeah.
So Haru's trying to rebuild a statue
Spell-
replacement.
Spell scrolls. Oh wait, do you mean what are you doing the other
Yeah,
thing?
his other thing, not the points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is there out here in the main area here, is this stone worked or is this just I'm trying to find like some unworked stone primarily because I'm going to cast fabricate and make a new statue of the golden dragon.
That stone is needed for walking.
Okay.
You could find a
I
rock or
think I
something
actually
outside the temple vicinity.
yeah, there's other spells I can cast wall of stone and then shape that whichever need be, but that is if I need to spend the day doing it, it's going to be that, and then I'm going to attempt a prayer to the golden dragon.
Alright. And the rest of y'all agree to recruit a hag?
I'm down for that.
Alright.
Yeah.
This one's name is Suna, and she will join you.
Gonna have a SEAL
Alright.
Team 6 of hags going in for the murder.
SEAL Team Hag.
We'll send Kuma with them to pass without a trace, and they'll never be spotted.
Oh my god. They're literally like the most stealthy group of like fucking fake creatures that go in.
I believe they can make themselves invisible or something.
They do.
Yeah. Well, their ability to invisible passage or something it's called.
Yeah.
And make themselves invisible until they use the spell, essentially. I think they can just keep going. They also can do really convincing illusions of what they look like.
It also doesn't state that there's a limit to how many times they can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we just
Alright, then
have them
Haru
always
wanted
invisible to counterspell.
Haru wanted to build a statue with magic.
Yeah. Specifically the fabricate, since it's out of stone, it can only be a medium size thing, but it's better than nothing. Because he feels bad that the thing he has looked up to his whole life is now on his hand, basically.
Well, there you go. That is a success. Although it is not a golden statue, it is a stone statue.
Yeah, it's a step in the right direction.
I almost forgot, as you all woke up in this morning, Tatsu comes out a lot bigger than he was before. And all the monks start singing, "Happy birthday to you," as they bring you one very big diamond worth about 3,000 gold as your birthday
Oh my gosh.
breakfast.
They have a birthday cake for you and everything.
They have a calendar of all the dragons and their birthdays.
Amazing.
Happy birthday, Tatsu.
Thank you, though I feel remiss to not mention how over these I think it's only been what, like 2 months, 2 or 3 months in game.
Less than 2 months.
Yeah,
45
wow.
days.
Over these last 2 months or so, you have all been extremely helpful with defending the land and keeping it safe even before this invasion started. It is good to know that there are many of you that, despite the circumstances and the lows that we are now facing, that you are still willing to fight for this land and its people.
Yeah.
There are
Yeah,
many
I
that
agree.
would turn itself against the land in such dire times, but you have not, and I thank you. And he's going to give a bow.
Cool.
I feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Yeah, Gimli looks a little bit awkward because he doesn't expect such a formalities because he's not really like he's just not a formal samurai in that sense. He is a samurai, obviously, but I mean, not in courtly ways.
You should come by the village more often when this is over. I think the kids would enjoy sliding down your back.
Yes, of course. I would be more than happy, of course. I will be here for quite a long time, if I do not die again, of course. And I would be...
Pretty sure if you end up dying, we are all going to end up dying.
I don't know. I would not put it past the resilience of any of you to survive a battle in which I do not. Many of you have already done so, and I suspect that this fight will be difficult, but I hope that we would all, of course, survive it. And I would be more than happy to continue to support each of you in your endeavors.
Possible you may die, but even if you did, we would try to bring you back. It is only if that is impossible, which the most likely scenario to me means we're all dead. But yes, I look forward to the day when this is over.
I as well.
It's a very different mood than yesterday. I think Gihei's looking up a little bit, seeing Tatsu come out with a fucking size increase and who knows what else.
Yeah, it feels different to be larger, but I changed sizes into a human and did not expect to. I guess it was inevitable to eventually grow, but I didn't expect it to be so soon.
Saito passes you. On the battlefield, we mature a lot quicker than we normally would.
That makes a lot of sense. These last 2 months have been particularly intensive.
It feels like every day we fight a new massive threat to the lands. You remember that lich we fought?
Oh yes, the one that had that horrible demon with it as well, the night creature.
Oh, I forgot about the Lich.
And then there was
You
the
forgot
demi
about
lich.
it. Yeah,
Well,
we
there have
fought
been.
several
I know,
liches.
but we also killed a demi-lich inside its little tomb. So I was also thinking about that. We've also killed
Yeah.
like a couple of adult dragons, young dragons. I think even an ancient dragon maybe at some point.
Honestly,
Don't know.
I'm glad the Golden Wings were there to help with that one.
Yeah,
Although
they handled that quite well.
Oh, they were immaculate.
I'm going to miss them.
Oh fuck, they're all dead, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes, they are all gone.
Whoops. I'm sorry. I just forgot. I was just a lot of stuff's happened. My brain's a bit frazzled.
Inside the temple, with hearing the ones outside mention the lich, Haru just nervously recovers the book that's hanging from his side. But I'm going to, while they're having their conversation, I'm trying to find a spell that I think, other than just trying to, in this place, talk to the golden dragon, is the only thing I can attempt. And I will start with, it might help a little bit, I'm going to cast Temple of the Gods as well, just to have something, a presence available, and speak to him as Haru is slowly peeling off his more monk-like vestments to where it's just the armor and he actually looks like a samurai for once. And in speaking in Draconic, I have been blind my whole life of a place only of peace and looking to the distance, and he sets down the robes. We have lived in this place expecting all things around us to simply happen, while warriors like Kuma protect from the spirits, and he'll set down the satchel scrolls. Gihei defends within the mortal realm, and the great sword will lay down. And even mighty dragons wander where we didn't know they were, and the ring will set down. It is upon me to quit looking at the horizon and looking for excuses to not become the warrior I am meant to be. I only ask, Great Dragon, you grant me the magic and the skills I am going to need in this horrible time to become the warrior that this temple needs. And he just goes into a ritualistic prayer.
You see that, as you notice that the ring you got yesterday is glowing from your prayer.
I think without lifting it or anything, he just places his hand like somebody would over a rice bowl or something as a thank you gesture. And I think at the end of whatever he does for the rest of the day, he'll walk out and, like I said, the robes are gone, and he is. I'm trying to find artwork is what I was so quiet doing. He is actually looking like a full armored, the face mask, everything, except it's how most are emblazoned with different things. His is emblazoned with emblems of the falcon from before, but now a wolf, as he is no longer the hunted and becomes the hunter.
Nice.
Alright,
I'll
I
just
have
have to find a
added
better
the
picture as
Balgura
we
for
go.
you. Music to put
Thank you,
that
thank you.
in. There you go. Alright, then you guys have your first day of preparations as a hag joins your team. A new statue has been built and prayer has been sought for it. And a day passes. That means a new day, and that means a dice roll. Let's see. 2 or lower. 4.
Oh,
You guys agree.
Plus,
tickling the teeth there a little bit.
So, because I was still half out of it when this was being discussed, we still have to travel to Shimada Castle
Yes, and that
once
is
this is okay.
that is 1 day and a half when flying at full speed.
Okay, and that's with
Yeah.
our forces. Like a teleportation circle will get us there, but it would only get a few of us there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so essentially, we have 2 chances with it rolling a 1 or a 2. So when we get the first 1 or 2, like, we could keep doing preparation, but then that means the next time we get a 1 or a 2, that Shimada Castle is, like, taken over and
On the
gone.
next one.
Yeah, on the next one. So the thing is, as soon as we get that first 1 or 2, it's like, okay, we have to go. Like, it's over. The prep time is done.
Still,
And
that's only a
technically,
10% chance.
Yeah.
Yep, 10% chance every day.
Think of all the hags we could have.
You want an egg?
I do.
I do.
I think the idea was we get at least the coven. But then, like, we could obviously get some 5th level spell scrolls, like some summon celestials and some other stuff, which would be good to just have to summon
I'd rather have
support.
holy weapon over some celestial, but that's me.
Yeah.
I'm greedy. I like to do more dice damage. Lasts an
Uh,
hour.
or we could summon or we could get a couple archers. The samurai archers did so much work during our initial beach battle. Actually, they
They did.
were quite helpful.
Yeah, but you all have to agree on the
Yeah, it's 5 points.
on the samurai archers. Basically, you're retconning that everyone died except you guys. So it's like everyone died except us and this guy.
This one dude we found alive on the beach.
Yeah,
Mm.
like completely, like his entire skin is burned up and red, like how that would look like a nuclear surviving a nuclear waste. But you
I'd rather
guys
have
managed
more-
to fix him up.
Yeah, I'd rather have more hags versus the great sword wielder, but if we're getting archers, it depends on like what feat they take, right? For 8th level.
I think
They're already late at level. You can check them out. Give me a second.
It's like if they have sharpshooter, that could be nice, but might not be the best against an ancient dragon.
Yeah, but
Well,
they
they're
can
not there
help
for
with
the ancient
other
dragon,
enemies.
though.
Other enemies.
Yeah, they're more for like taking out the smaller guys, and even then, like enough of them pelting one ancient dragon, they'll still start chipping him.
Like here you have the updated samurai, the archer,
Thank you.
where they now have generally just a higher dexterity. And then here and they now have a +1 magic bow. And here you have the greatsword wielder, who does have great weapon master and lucky.
And a stone's
fates.
endurance.
Yeah, and how you call it? They do, and they have a +1 plate armor instead of their original
Interesting.
plate armor.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, but
So that's what those guys can do now. But you guys still have 2 points left spending.
how are we gonna spend his points on?
I'm looking at my list of scrolls and just seeing what first, second, or third levels I need the most of to keep us in fights.
Alright, then we'll right now for today that Haru is getting spell scrolls.
Yeah, that's the best I can do right now. I will get another counter spell because that'll put me back up to 5.
Alright.
As good as other counter spells are, my counter spell is pretty damn good.
Then we have a new day and new preparations. An 8. So another hag added to it.
Definitely.
I'll do the third hag at this point.
Yeah, now you have access to the covenant.
Alright.
And we have are you more spell scrolls?
I think with 2 points, that's my only option on here. Or I can do. Could I do 2 of the level 1s, or do I have to spend my 2 points in one
You
thing?
can do 2 level 1s.
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but it'll help with the group. I'm gonna get 2 scrolls of invisibility.
Alright.
I have find greater speed. Spells cast on me if on me affect my Pegasus too. Then right, so that'd be nice. Okay.
Alright, then the next day 15. So enough hags or more hags?
Well, what does everybody else want at this point? So I'd rather not get the hit point increase. I'd rather just buy hags if we're going for that.
Yeah, I think the hit point increase is like the risk of it getting a 1. You know what I mean? Like it's not too many points to be spending.
It's a drop in the bucket versus like 80 hit points.
At this point, yeah.
Do we? What kind of 4th level or 3rd level scrolls do we want? Or do we want to splurge for a samurai?
I'm okay with like basically whatever. I would say like maybe like this would be one thing if we get the chance, maybe one more hag, only so that if one of the hags does die, we don't just lose the.
I'd be fine
turn
with
order.
having 20 hags, but that's me.
No, but I didn't mean like load. I just mean like maybe just one more. But otherwise, I'm fine with whatever you guys want to choose. I'm not too flustered on anything.
All right.
Well, the thing is, so the way the coven works is they share those spell slots. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Correct.
but
So
if one of them dies, it breaks the coven, and they all
They
Yeah.
lose
can still
access.
go invisible. And they can
No,
still
no,
murder
that's-
people with 2d8 claws.
No, I'm not saying they can. I'm simply saying like that would be my ideal, but at the same time, I'm not pushed on it.
Also, having more hags increases the number of casters in a round.
Right, but that's what I mean. So like if we have 3 hags and each of them cast a spell, so like let's say each of them cast lightning bolt, then they're all out of 3rd level spell slots, correct?
Correct.
Is that how that works? Okay. So if we were to get like 4 or 5 hags, if they all just spend a turn casting a leveled spell, all of the spell slots would be gone. That's how that works, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
But if
So
we don't cast them first and they die, we lose all of them.
right. So and then even without the coven, they can't or can do cantrips or
They can do cantrips.
They can
Okay.
Yeah,
do...
they normal spells exist.
Their at will
see,
spells
yeah.
are like Dancing Lights, Minor Illusion,
Yeah.
Vicious Mockery. That's it.
Okay.
That's all they can cast without the coven.
Gotcha. I mean, the more hags we get, essentially, it just means the more spells per round we can cast. Essentially, because I mean, like I was just saying, like if 4 of them all cast, like, I mean, if we're throwing 3 lightning bolts at something, the thing better be dead. But then it's like, okay,
They
the
can get from
hags don't.
hallways.
Yeah, the hags no longer have spell slots. Like that'll stack up really quickly unless a lot of them are casting like vicious mockery or
Whole
just
person can come
melee
in clutch
melee
brilliance,
attacking.
and polymorphing other hag could be funny.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think
this
getting
is,
one more is no problem.
Kuma dropping in on all sorts of favors that he had in the past.
He's
Yeah.
calling in the cavalry.
I'm calling all my hag friends. He's really good friend with a lot of different hags.
Yeah, I mean,
He's had relationship. He's also had a lot of relationships with hags, which
wow. I guess that also means that even if they run out of spell slots, they could still take their turn to just turn invisible and then run up and melee attack. So I mean,
Yeah,
but
it's
they're
still
not
still good.
useless. They're just
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just
I wouldn't even
Except-
call them bad.
we don't need to keep going over it. Because that was just a simple point, but like we can kill with something else for now. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're just
yeah.
kinda running
No,
around
no,
in circles.
I'm down for at least another hag for sure. So that way we still keep the coven around if one just gets jumped.
We can try and, if we really want to, like, take advantage, we could try and splurge for 3 8th level things and go for, like, a T-Rex rush.
Oh, what with like polymorph?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that could be good.
But that's 15 points.
I mean, also they'd have to do.
We'll
their
spend them as they
concentration
come, kind of thing. We'll do
Yeah.
we need to see how many days we get. We can't. There's no point of planning out how far.
Yeah,
Just
so I think
keep the
we
points flowing at
do
this point.
at least one more hag for today, and then
Mhm.
Haru can make another spell scroll of his choosing, and then tomorrow, if we get it, we figure it out.
Alright, then Haru will most likely make more spell scrolls.
Yeah, being as that's only real option, I think he's just in the temple focused on this. Then we will. I'm trying to think, go through and find things that aren't concentration, in case I disperse them amongst the others. I will make 2 spell scrolls of mirror image.
Alright. And a new day. A tree.
Okay, still good. Despite how ball-ticklingly close that is.
Alright, new day, new spending. More hags?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll do something else because we've got. I think the 4th hag is good, and then we can do something else at least this time.
Do we want to
Yeah.
start getting some an archer? Archers were super effective, I think,
I don't mind the idea.
but that would require all of us.
Yeah, we can get an archer. I'm cool with that.
Haru, if you're down.
Doing the 5 point.
Yes, that would.
Archer.
That's 5 points to cover an archer or swordsman.
Yeah, an archer or a swordsman. I'm good for either. I like the swordsman, but the archers were good too. I like anybody that can keep me out of melee.
All right, I think we're agreed for 5 points for the archer.
Alright. And a survivor has made a miraculous recovery in sickbay and is ready to join you in the battle.
Is this one of the ones, like, is this a random samurai? Is this one from the boat? Not
No,
from
no,
the,
this is a
from the
random
show?
one. The one on the boat, those definitely died on the boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this would be really funny. Like, one of them showed back up, like, one of them dragged their body off the boat and lived barely.
That man would be
Yeah.
multiple levels because we killed like so many high level things on that boat.
Yeah.
This one only went from level 5 to level 8 during that siege. Alright, new day. Yep, success.
Another archer? Question mark?
I don't mind.
No opposed?
Nah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, we should get another
Right.
archer.
And then another archer joins you after another miraculous recovery.
Their fervor for the cause is high.
And the golden dragon protects. Alright, next day. That's a three.
Oh, so close.
It keeps being like that. It keeps just tickling the edge of like fucking us up.
Haru's daily scryings, he keeps seeing flashes of stuff, and
So what will be spent on today?
Could I also take 10 minutes to do my future sight
Sure thing.
that shows me 7 days into the future of a potential, or however far it'll show into the future. The DM gives you one truthful statement about an event which is meant to unfold within the next 7 days. It can be legendary proportions or entirely mundane and inconsequential. It doesn't take into consideration possible circumstances that might change the outcome, meaning the future you have glimpsed is not set in stone and can't be changed. I.e., we could see a future of Shimano Castle being taken over, but that doesn't mean that takes into account our interaction of like going and defending it, kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
We should get Intellect Fortress.
Oh, what?
Intellect Fortress, 3rd level spell. Gets us resistance to psychic damage, I believe.
And then you'll
Oh,
get
mental.
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
give me one
This is-
sec. We'll show
We've got
you
access.
the future.
Also gives us advantage on in Wiz and Charisma saves. Yeah, it's a good spell.
we've already got access to it.
Oh my gosh.
You
Ugh.
see a bunch of boats landing on an island. With on top of it, you see a large giant, a metal giant walking through the water. With on top of it, the prince. And now you look and you see where they have arrived. And it is, what's it called? What did I name? It is the Thunder Towers.
Attacking the Thunder Towers.
Yes. And you know exactly what that is for what that is. That is where the magic, where they have this eternal storm and rain activating, which stops teleportation and long distance communication.
Oh man.
They're most likely here to shut it down so they can call in reinforcements.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Do I get an impression of when this, like, it takes place within the next 7 days? So could I try like if I have to make a check or something, I don't know, to guesstimate, like, is this going to happen in 3 days, 7 days, like the maximum?
Go ahead and make me a investigation check.
Oof. Well, my intelligence is better now, so. Just a 13.
You have no idea when this is going to happen.
All right, that's
Also,
no
it's just
problem.
that they arrived at the Thunder Towers. The Thunder Towers
Got
is an actual, very complex magical machinery. It's not like they could instantly figure it out, as an example.
Right, but it does. They are going to arrive in at least 3 days, so I
Yeah.
will at least 7 days. So I will relay that to everybody.
Nice.
They could arrive
Well,
like 5 minutes from now, or they can arrive 7 days from now.
well, if the rain stops, we know we've missed our window.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Kuma, can you concentrate on more than one spell now?
Yeah, I can do that.
I still think we should get in on our scroll of intellect fortress then, so you can concentrate on it.
I believe it only affects one person per cast, unless you
Self-cast
outcast
it.
it.
Haru's just standing there with several in his hand that he's had for quite a while.
The issue is that I can take them, but I can't cast them very easily.
Well,
You
do you
gotta-
have? I think you'd still have to have them on your spellcasting list, wouldn't you? To
Well,
be
we
able
can cast them, but if they're not on our list, we have to use intelligence modifier. And my intelligence modifier sucks. So basically, it'll
Haru
be
can
a
help with that.
Yeah. So if we were pre-casting them, yes, I could cast them.
It is a
but otherwise-
precast. It's an hour long.
I don't. No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, otherwise it would be very hard for me to be casting them.
It's not something we would cast on the fly anyway. I guess you could, but needs an action. Alright, well, if we already have scrolls of intellect fortress, what else should we get?
I was gonna suggest maybe we try to aim to even out the hags and samurai archers. To go like one archer with one hag to try and help them out. But that's like 2 whole days to do that. And I don't know what or if you all want to try to intercept the Thunder Towers being disabled, because that does mean they will now be able to cast and summon additional reinforcements from their homeland.
We have an easy way to get there.
I would believe it would just be travel.
Until the
You need
tower
to
is down,
swim.
we literally either need to swim or fly to them, because at the end of the day, the oceans and the skies are, turbulent, and plus the actual, teleportations and anything else do not work.
That sounds like a problem.
It
Like-
is, yes.
It's a problem we can't really, like, you deal with what you can, and we need to save Shimata Castle first, and then the towers will come second, because if we lose Shimata Castle, we lose the island anyway.
So we know that this will happen. So this implies that if we wish to defend Shimata Castle first, what happens is we need to do it within the next 7 days, because if we wait more, we don't know when these towers will be done. We just know it will happen within 7 days, and as soon as the towers are gone, they will.
Well, we know they'll arrive in 7 days. Possible. We don't know when the towers will go down. It could take them several days after the fact to then disarm the towers.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they are invading the towers today, for instance, in the next 10 minutes, then they have, a week. If it takes them a week, I don't know how long it will take them to get through and destroy the towers, but that is my point, is that if they arrive within 3 days and then they spend 3 days destroying the towers, I do not know how long it will take, but that is the possibility. Or they arrive on the 7th day, and then we have more time, but I'm not sure. But as soon as they are down, they will be able to teleport back to their allies at Shimada Castle, and then their allies could potentially join them at said castle.
I think it's about the risk of them bringing in more reinforcements rather than them bringing the actual thing to Shimata Castle, because they'll most likely then start invading the mainland, as that's more, important area.
True.
Like what they'll do basically is once they get through the net, they'll basically just start teleporting on fresh troops from the Empire en masse.
Yes, this land will be the first to go once the Shimada Castle will be taken, and then this whole island will be consumed, and then they will start making from here a position to put their forces to charge onto the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
So I I guess I will leave it to you. We have today to do our preparations, and then I guess however long you wish to continue preparing.
I'm prepared to go any time now, and to be fair, as soon as we're ready to decide, you guys decide you've got enough things, we can go.
Well, do we wish to try and recover another soldier or create a 5th level or higher scroll that our allies can use, or myself, or any of us for that matter? It's only 4 points to do so, and then from
It's fifth
there we
level,
have
not fifth level or higher. It's fifth level or lower. It's like
what?
no, it's a fifth level spell.
Right, so we could hypothetically get like a 1st level spell that's like upcast to 5th level.
No. What I'm saying is like you said fifth level and higher. It's
Oh,
only fifth
yeah,
level.
5th level and lower. Yeah.
Hmm. Is there any
Any
summoning spells you guys think would be really effective?
Uh,
I was down for Summon Celestial, just so that way they could fly back and shoot some arrows, some radiant powered arrows if need be. That seemed to be really effective when we had it back in the caldera, the volcano top area.
Level summon celestial, and is it upcast well?
It upcasts quite well, but I don't have the capability of. I don't actually have that spell. It would have to be a spell scroll for me. I believe Haru is the only one that has that
It
spell.
would be at its max if we get it, because it starts at 5.
I see.
So we would get a 50 hit point dude.
It's about the about the
basically an archer, right?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much. I think it might do a little bit more damage because it uses the summoned whoever summons its statistics. So if Haru summons it, it would have a bit higher damage scaling due to Haru's spellcasting being so high.
Yeah, I'm just fixing the thing here because I have mine set for level 8 right now. If I summon it at level 5, it gets its damage is for the bow is 2d6 plus my proficiency of 6 plus my little bit of stuff. We can have them doing like 2d6 plus 11 and stuff like that. But
Can they make that 2 attacks, don't they? At that level 5?
Yeah, at 5th.
But honestly, with those, it's better off you guys use one of those because I can go a level higher and get a lot more out of it. But they're also, in this situation, they are extremely fragile, is the problem.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of
Yeah,
like
they got 40 hit points and make 2 attacks. essentially, of like 2d6 plus like a spellcasting bonus plus something else, plus their own stuff.
Yeah, I feel like if you're looking at if we're looking at raw statistics, like even if they can't fly, the archers are probably still like technically a better unit. Even if they do
The
different type of
samurai.
damage. Yeah, because like they do less damage and stuff, but they're more sturdy and they have abilities they can use. Like if the archers are doing well, they can start pinging people pretty hard.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like
The Celestials do have a healing touch that's once per day, 2d8 plus 2d8 plus 5. But then that's it. It's done. While like the archers do have like second wind, they have an action surge. They have the samurai ability to get some 10 hit points too.
an advantage.
Yeah, so I guess if we wanted to, we could maybe get another samurai and then decide what to do if we get the next day. Anyways, who knows?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with that too. I'm just taking over spells. I don't want to overlook good spells.
Yeah,
Added
it's so
another archer, and then let's.
We're just a very melee heavy, like or what do you call it, heavy group in general.
11. So you get an extra day to prepare.
Like for me, and like for the simplicity of it, unless anybody really feels otherwise, I would be nearly tempted just to do one more archer and then call it there and then go attack, just so we don't risk the tower starting getting attacked too much.
Also,
Okay, here's
like technicality, if you attack before I rolled a 2, then that means they haven't even taken the main wall of the Shamata Castle yet. So they're also
Which means that like
which
worse
means that they are
position.
less successful at least and did less damage to the defenders of Shamata Castle.
Meaning
I have
that
an idea.
technically they would also have more help. We'd have more help to fight with the.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a little gamey, but it's an idea. Rather than casting an Elect Fortress ourselves, we could glyph awarding it onto something.
Do you have access to Glyph of Warden?
We can get it. It's a 3rd level spell.
Oh, what you mean to then get the spell, then get another spell scroll, and then cast it into it?
And I've used
Oh,
it.
I guess he's
before.
got he's used it. Oh, he's got the spell scroll. I mean, I get what you mean.
So
now.
like it would be rather than casting an Elect Fortress ourselves, we would like set the trigger to be psychic damage, and then it pops up.
But the problem with the glyph of warding is we have to put it on a spot. We can't like put it on us because it can't move.
I see.
Otherwise, I would be throwing 1,000 glyphs of warding and contingencies on myself.
Well, that'd
That's
be
fair.
fun.
Because
Okay, so
I've
it has
got
to be
one
in
spell.
strike.
Whenever we get to dealing with fire damage, I've got my fire immunity spell ready. I just don't have access as a cleric of my subclass. I don't have access to contingencies, so I have to be ready for it.
We could put in
Yeah,
an object that can move with us, though.
The object can only move so far.
Like, I'm just saying for simplicity, because
Right.
like I think we could overcomplicate it. Like we are obviously dealing with a big threat, but at the same time, it's like if we sit here and overcomplicate things, we're just gonna keep rounding about on things.
I think he's getting a little impatient.
Well, just kind of, well, no, it's like,
He just wants to kill some shit to get more
Yeah.
souls for his Zonpak Toad.
Yeah.
That's all.
Let me put it this way. I know because the thing with the reason I'm saying is, like, is because it's not just impatience or anything like that, but it's like I see what you're saying, but I think it's like the marginal amount of increased success we'll get from with the actions is not enough to justify the kind of roundabout way we're having to do the things.
Mhm.
That's the thing. Like we're getting benefits, but it's like we also know there's a certain amount of time limit with the thing coming up. We also know that there's like the benefits we gain from these could be fairly marginal in the greater scheme of things. They could be really good, they could be really bad. But we
Well,
also
glyph
know
warning
like
won't work anyway, so
yeah.
that's
also
that
like-
item's next.
yeah. So we know like the things like samurai archers they work. Even if they don't do any of their abilities, they're still a solid bit of damage
An
each
effective
turn.
unit. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's nothing too complicated about them, and they work.
So do we
And that's-
want to take today to get another archer and then tomorrow go to get
That's my feelings on it. Basically,
yeah,
if we're
maybe
going to
we
do anything,
defeat the current sieging army at Shimada Castle, and then if the towers are still up, try to get to the towers in time before they're deactivated.
basically,
That sounds like a good plan because I mean, who knows how long it'll take to defeat this siege group that's already there. But if we manage to defeat them, then we go, even if they take down the towers, if we can get to them before. Because teleport, even the spell teleport, they would still need to have to teleport to something they know of that's here. So it would have to be an ally or like some vehicle. Like they'd have to actually have like
well,
some.
once they have familiarity with an area, or they have an object from the
Yeah,
area, which we could guess they do have objects from the area, because if I were the Empire and I were like had spies in this place, you would have most likely took a few objects home.
Yeah,
But like,
potentially.
yeah, but either way, it's like one of those ones where like you're down if you down if you don't. We kind of have to deal with the
Yeah.
problem at hand, kind of thing. Like no matter if they get the towers done or not, we'll just have to fight whatever comes after.
It just makes it
hypothetically.
easier if we try to
Yeah.
get it beforehand. Plus, if
if
the
we can,
prince is dead, that's a
that's what I was gonna say.
huge
If
buff.
the prince is dead, they'll most likely stop cessate hostilities, because their main commander will be down, and they'll think that even if they send more forces, is it still worth to waste more resources after the prince is dead and all this stuff? Like it's
Exactly.
not real. It may be too. They may just cut their losses at that point.
Oh, wasn't Sanguinius the like army general? Is that how?
He was
Oh,
probably one of their second
yeah.
tier commanders, but the prince is the top commander.
Yeah, well, he's like
As-
the prince of the nation, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
And
effective
then
command over any
Sanguinius
of
is
them.
like the general of the army, who he still answers to the prince, of course, but that was what it was, right?
Yeah, he would have
Sanguinius
been
was
leading
the
the
leader
army.
of the Blood Angels, so the elite.
Yeah, the armed
So
forces.
yeah.
Okay, great.
Whereas
Yeah,
the
so
prince was the leader of the complete army.
gotcha.
Yeah, basically, the prince is supreme commander, and then all the other people we were fighting were sub commanders of him.
Right. So I guess
Of their own
we
branches.
we get the archer for today. Like we use today's, get an archer, and then we take off for the castle, and then do our best if we can,
Mhm.
and then go
They
from
might
there.
not even. Yeah. Plus, it'll be like one of those ones where, like, again, like we can, if we hit them before they start going in, it will be,
Yeah.
technically
Oh,
better.
do you think that that guy, what's his name, that artificer or wizard that made that miniature weather control device, is he still alive? Because if the weather towers are destroyed, the storm towers are destroyed, we could maybe have him try, like once we resolve all of this, try to have him restore, like rebuild the storm tower center to get that back up. That might be something we could do.
Maybe, though he also was not exactly fully successful in his
I mean, the little
ambitions.
thing worked. It's just that he fucked it up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Imagine that on a mask, where it's like
Yeah,
the
but I
islands
mean,
were there, and now the islands are
I mean,
not
who else
there.
do we got?
Now we just turned everything, this entire island, into a
ice
frozen
storm.
iceberg.
Yeah, I don't know, but all right, cool. So we got the archer for today, and I guess we'll see what happens when we roll the d20 to see for tomorrow.
All right. New day, a new rule.
You already drug it on that awesome.
That was a
raise,
two.
right?
They broke the walls anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to go.
All right.
Only 2 days after my vision, so
Yeah.
I think the things are still up. So we got good. We're making good time here if we can defend it.
Hopefully.
All right, you guys now ready with a squadron of hags, archers, and yourself, and a whole lot of Gies. Get ready to march and save Shimada Castle. As you're ready to go, you get waved away and blessed by the Shrine Maiden. Each of you, as she fight with honor, the samurai way. She says a poem in Draconic to each of you. You go upon your travels towards towards Shimada Castle. The first day towards there goes without any problems as you march towards Shimada Castle. Now we have the second day, where I will roll a d20 to see if they, before you arrive, take over Shimada Castle. So this time it will only be on a natural 1. No.
Thank God.
That would be so bad. That would have been crazy.
Yeah. That was also a consideration in my mind. I didn't ask, I didn't want to know. But I also thought it might be that thing.
So you guys are around. They're here. You guys are around here. And about in the early afternoon, you will arrive at Shimada Castle. As you come closer towards it, you can see that there is a encampment, scouts, and everything, and the siege is already in works. Would you like to do anything before you start joining the battle, or charge right ahead?
We want to scout.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give myself false life to just get like 6 hit points, but yeah, I think scouting ahead might be good. Get a quick lay of the army.
I'm just checking my spells here real quick to see if there's anything, but I might be moving less good.
Oh, I will also. Who am I giving the buffs to? Haru and Gihei
I
for
take it.
for a 20 initiative.
Yeah, I take it.
Haru, do you want it or no?
If it'll help somebody else, I'm good because I'm built more for reactionary today. And the only thing I'm waiting on is like literally waiting to, as soon as we go in, I've got a 6th level enchantment I'm going to throw on myself. Depending on if we go right at the dragon, which is my goal. But
I would love to take the dragon out first.
Well, before you go for the dragon, though, do remember that the dragon is at the castle sieging it, and there's like between you and the dragon, her army.
We're basically like hitting him in the rear here.
Yeah.
We're doing a flank maneuver, which they probably weren't expecting because there wasn't much forces left.
No, not really. They were not expect. They
Yeah.
would probably not expect that.
Especially not like a very powerful group of reinforcements. A small number, but legendary heroes essentially at this point coming in the back.
All the more reason to scout.
Mm-hmm. I will just, if nothing else, I'll probably just put Pass Without Trace on so I have it. Because I might as well, because I can multi-concentrate, so it's easy to have on without much risk. But otherwise, I think that's me, because sadly, there's not, like, the funny thing, the reason I took with the concentration thing was only because, like, fucking spells like Lightning Arrow technically require concentration, despite not necessarily
Now you can actually
doing
use Hunter's Mark as an example.
I wish I could, but I have so many limited spells. Like, I also,
yeah.
like, I'm also, like, I can't choose it, because it's, like, it doesn't fit. Because it only does an extra wee bit of damage, and the other spells I have are better. At least are more useful in more cases. I am. Yeah, because I need silence. I want to keep spike growth. Conjure Animals is probably the only one that might take rid of, actually. But yeah,
Yikes.
otherwise I'm good.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna summon any creatures or anything right now. So I think this is good for the moment.
Right. Then, if you want one person to scout ahead, feel free for that one person to make a stealth check.
I'll do it.
If you're
Go.
best at it, you got the advantage and everything.
I've got
Our
advantage.
ninja.
Yeah. Currently, my stealth, because of this here on top of it, I have a plus 20 or
29.
38.
Jesus
And still roll a
Christ!
natural one.
I could, because there's an extra
28.
10 on top. No, there's an extra 10 on top of that because I have the blessing of non-detect, which gives me
Mhm.
the plus 10 normally.
Oh my God!
So you need to, so you
You
need to
can
add the other
you can add
plus
that as a. You can put
a separate.
that in the tool proficiency and custom, not custom skills.
We're sure he just doesn't enter his own little
Yeah.
flame.
No, that's why I said like last session, like he has like when you look at him, he is wreathed in shadow. Even to the average person's sight, he is actually difficult to notice. But that
Insane.
is my stealth roll. That would be a 48 in total.
Alright. Then you get a good scouting ahead of the first two battlefields you need to cross to get to the dragon. That's this one. Basically, these are the scouts that you see ahead of you. And you sneak past them. And then you encounter this one, which is the
Okay.
back of the enemy field.
Mhm.
One thing that you figured out, looking how they were set up, if you can kill everyone on each map within 3 rounds, so 3 rounds for each map separately, then they cannot alarm the next map. So
Mhm.
Oh, interesting.
as long as you kill them fast enough, the next map will not know that you're coming.
Okay. Can I place myself on this map differently? Because I don't really want to be on the back of Tatsu. Yeah, basically he'd be standing as
Wow.
far back. Well, so I'm sorry. Do you want
No,
the
no, that's
archer
fine. It's
within
whatever.
Yeah, you can have one of my
range?
clones. He'll take your spot. That way he can be like he wants.
You want it?
No,
I'm
no, it's
trying.
cool. I just carried you all the way here. It's fine. It's whatever.
Well, I feel like it'd be nice for to feel the weight off
No,
your
no,
back.
it's fine. It's whatever, man. It's not
I
like we've been
feel
doing
like
it
I
for 2
feel
months.
very odd
Yeah,
about this
no.
situation,
It's
guys.
fine. It's whatever. Fine.
There
Go
you
do
go.
it. Go find your
But
own. I
yeah,
guess. Activate your cool
okay,
wings. Whatever.
yeah. So I would come back to the group if I could. I would inform them about the disposition, and probably because of my ability to scout, would realize that they can't communicate with each other quick enough if we can kill them off.
Excellent. That sounds good.
Mhm.
Do you guys want me to attack the dragon and the dragon rider, or do you want me to try and just breath attack?
If I can get in, if I can
How
sneak
long's
my
your
way
breath?
in real quick, I could just probably kill that dragon in the first hits.
Yeah, I believe that. I don't doubt that you could for real.
How big's your breath weapon these days?
It's
He's
60.
got a 60-foot.
That's what I was.
He
That's
can
what
hit
I was
old, or
measuring.
he can hit
That's
massive.
that's why I was like I was measuring this out. I could potentially hit both of the wolves, the guys, and most of the archers, and just leave 3 left if we surprise attack them like
As
this.
long as we could, yeah. If I
If you
get
were to like get the rest of these guys, I could probably take out the rest of these ones on this side.
So like, what you want me to breath from
you could probably like target the
that?
archers.
But then
Yeah,
I missed the wolf. I Does this count as hitting the wolves and the mounts?
Yeah, because they share the same
They're
space.
share the same space, so as long as it hits one of these guys, it's still
Then
technically
yeah,
good.
I guess so. I can do that for sure.
And then with the Pegasus, I could come in over here, clean that up. Well, maybe not clean all of it up. This guy might live,
Well,
but he won't live the next round.
that's something for
Those archers are fucking dead,
Haru
though.
Haru could also just bomb and take out like a bunch of these people as well, depending on which of us goes first. Because I have to roll still, so there's a chance that both you and Haru go before me if you take the 20s.
Gotcha.
But if I can, I would like to try to surprise them, DM, even if it's just me.
Sure thing. If anyone else wants to attempt a surprise, and you
I'll go
want to
for it.
benefit from the pass without a trace, you do have to start next to Kuma.
Yeah, at least about 30 feet
I
within my
need it.
reach.
I'm going to purposely be at the maximum height I can. I'm going to cast Investiture of Flame on myself and just be this radiant flaming beacon because it'll go on my Dragonelle as well as a Paladin mount. And we are just enraptured in flame.
Ah, the distraction.
I never
gonna
roll
start-
above a 10 when I roll stealth. That
But
makes me sad.
if you're riding with me, then you'll be within range for the pass without trace bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I got a 28 then.
Yeah, let's do it this way. There we go. Barbecue all this, and then on to...
Can I make an intimidation?
Sure thing.
just for goofiness, I'm in the new. I think he's always had the wolf essence armor. It just never really came through. That's why I changed out the token, but we'll see. It's not great. He's still uncomfortable.
The archers also have a successful surprise.
Nice. Okay, so he's rolling initiative then now.
Mm-hmm. Just to see in which order everyone gets to go for that.
Okay.
Oh, good roll for me.
Pick on the 20.
The
Um,
hags move invisibly and try and stealth way in. Yep.
I'm just gonna take my. I'm
Also
just gonna roll for
success.
now.
That's okay starting spot.
Alright, then Kuma, you are first.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the ranger on top of the dragon specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use a special thing, my special ability to hit the dragon and that one archer behind it, just to be an ass. So yeah. So let me just turn on all my stuff. So it's on. 2. Let me see. Yeah, 2d6 extra damage from that. Okay, first attack against that archer girlie. At advantage. Not letting me hit.
I see
you
you're
crit all
channeling
3
your
of them, so
inner
yeah.
Yeah, I can natural crits.
It
But
was
I'd be
nice knowing
surprised
you,
you are
Dragon.
crit if you hit anyway, right? Because of
Yeah,
your
yeah.
subclass.
Yeah, if my ability wants to go off. I think it's
Quadruple
my-
crit.
There may also be a chance to give me a second because I think it may try
You
to
broke
die.
it.
Because it might be a little bit like that. Let me see.
If it's over 1,000, we know it's fucked.
Yeah, I'm making another attack roll here, but it's just a test. If it's actually going to work for me. Okay, there we go. That actually worked that time.
So
That'll
that
be the
is,
damage.
101 damage, right?
Yes. I believe that's everything on. Yep. And then that'll also hit the dragon, the red dragon, and that archer in the back.
Yeah, this one here.
'Cause yeah. Oh, not even that one. It was this one specifically. Because it's a 30 feet, so like it's here and then it goes just lands on this one. And then I will make my second attack against the dragon itself. Actually, this time, because I want to get rid of it. Let me just make sure. That's off. That's off. That's on. That's off. Yep. Pew. Again, I hit the dragon
Mm-hmm.
for.
91 damage.
Yep.
It's dead.
Just that, and then like I'm not sure. Was she in the air? Or was she just sitting on the back of like a landed dragon?
They were just on the ground walking out. She couldn't hit that archer.
Yeah.
Does she
Okay, I
fall
will
prone?
hurt her
And now let's
first.
see
Oh
if
yeah.
She does not, which is actually a positive case in your case.
Yeah, funnily enough, actually good for me. And then I will attack her. Pew. Which again, that'll hit for another something amount of damage.
69, 78.
78.
78 damage, yeah. She's pretty dead. But that is that's my 3 attacks, I think. Yes. So that is my turn. I will not action surge this round.
Alright. Gihei.
I'm gonna have my mount take the dash action. I'll fly over here. I'll have my clones strike at the elf rangers. We'll start with the one on the right.
Alright,
Oh, sorry. Could I have stealth before I would have ended my turn?
sure thing.
Attack. Does a 16 hit?
That's a really
Actually,
bad roll for you.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, I think you
16
succeeded.
will hit them, and that will kill that one.
Second attack on the other one.
Yes. That will kill that one.
Let's make it easier on my buddy so he doesn't have to try and include this one in the breath weapon attack. I'll attack this one, this lady.
Alright.
Move.
Might need to weaken the mounts too. Those tiger
Mount
mounts.
That'll
will
hit,
die, but
and
I think
that'll kill
it's
her.
more the elf sentinels on top that are going to be the issue, I think.
The tigers were pretty fragile.
Yeah, they only had like maybe 30 hit points, I felt like.
I killing them with cantrips.
Yeah.
Mind you, my cantrips do like 50 damage, but
3 hits, 3 kills.
I got another attack still and 80 more movement. So I may as well hit something. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit this one over here. Let's attack the tiger mount.
Alright. Targeting the tiger. That'll hit. But the tiger is still alive.
And I will retreat to here. That's it.
Alright.
This rider is not affected by mobile because I didn't target him. So if you wish to make an op attack, you could.
Yes,
You've
he
been
will,
surprised.
but he can only up attack your Pegasus. 20 to hit.
That will hit.
For 15 damage on your Pegasus.
AC is 19. Could sentinel that, but I won't.
Alright. Then Haru.
I was not set up for the surprise round.
Oh, yeah. No, then it is Tatsu.
Just to be fair. So I think, if anything, I'm going to get the telepathic greatsword to start floating.
Oh, this one elf ranger, I swear he's gonna survive. He's not gonna be in the
It's 3 rounds, remember. Like, even if we don't kill them this round, we'll
Yeah,
most
I
likely
think
kill
I
them
think
all, don't
I'll
worry.
just try to go for this, and this is where I'm gonna blow my breath from.
Alright.
I have 80 feet of movement, so getting to right there is no issue. And then from here, I think I just breath attack right here and melt all these people.
Alright, let's see if I have to actually roll any saving throws with the damage you'll do now.
Oh no! Hard to pretend, at
Only
least.
one. Only the Sentinel can survive it with a successful saving throw.
DC 19?
Makes it exactly.
Ugh.
So he takes,
Well-
let's see, 37 damage. And the rest dies, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kills on your Zambakto.
Nice.
That reminds me, I need to add mine. Like, so much to as well. Whoopsie poopsie.
That's it.
Alright, now for the hags. What is vision 3?
60 feet, I believe.
Then in their surprise, they're going to go. Yeah, they're all gonna insult that one guy.
Guards!
This is just a barrage of insults.
This is the greatest plan we've ever had.
Oh, Jesus.
Just,
See?
you're garbage! Get out of here! Trash! Die!
I fucking hate you.
One fill. One.
No.
One insult went by. Your mama is not proud of you.
Oh, that's difficult.
Oh yeah.
Seems a bit stupid to you. Hags are supposed to be smart. Seems a bit stupid to use spell slots on this. What's remaining for now?
No, that makes a lot of sense. We have an ability to get rid of these.
Haru is very confused.
You see the hags suddenly appearing, all insulting the elf in Draconic, or no, in Celestial, and then the elf starts crying. Alright, now for the archer. Then we'll move to here. Yeah, all within range.
Because they have sharpshooters, they have maximum range.
They do not have sharpshooter, but
Do they?
Nope.
Oh, maybe I'm looking at a different one.
Piercer.
Oh, I was looking at the other guys who had great weapon master. That's what my brain was going with. Whoops. Never mind.
And first they will target the tiger. Once again. Miss. Miss. Do not know what I have disadvantage all of a sudden, but that one hits for 11 damage. Killing that tiger. That guy falls prone, so the remaining archers are going for the crying guy.
Feels bad.
Wait, do we have the Archer NPC sheet, actually?
Yeah, we
You can
do.
click it and then you can see, you're supposed to see it.
Where's it? Is it under the
Crit.
NPCs?
If you right click them, you can just say open sheet.
Oh, I
You
don't
don't-
have I just have the
Yeah, I don't have
Greatsword
access to them.
Samurai.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had access. I have access to them specifically because I was using them in the combat with the big boss.
Yeah, I think that was
There
it.
you go. Now everyone should be able to see them.
Thank you.
I
Yeah.
did ruin my roll 20, so I have to restart it.
No.
No.
If you, I use 2 screams, and if you open up one scream and put it in the other scream and then close it, then you can't reopen it anymore unless you reboot roll 20. So then the last archer shot on the one that he has disadvantage on. No, that missed. So that's archers. And now we're going into normal initiative. So I have to roll for one guy. Rolls a 10.
Oh,
Kuma,
he's-
your turn. He
Yeah,
is
I did
prone on the
disadvantage.
ground.
Yeah, I'll still shoot him because I'm stealth, so I get a straight roll on him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll attempt to shoot him on the ground. A 26 to hit
That'll hit.
for 39 damage,
Yes.
and then I will shoot again, but I will steady him with my bonus action to make it a straight roll again, and hit him again, and probably kill him with 45.
Yes, he's dead.
Just thunk, thunk. He's dead.
That means you've killed them within 3 rounds, which means that the next group has no idea that you're coming.
Yep, I'm ready to go. Let's show. I'm gonna hide again.
Let's do it all again.
Jesus Christ, what is that stealth? Let me roll mine. Oh, do you still have the thing up that gives +10?
Plus 10. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always
it does
it's
have
up for an
twice.
hour. So I've no
Oh, I
reason
don't
to
know why I
just-
did that with advantage. It's just 16, but +10 is 26, so.
Mhm.
That's it, yeah.
So that is still a
Oh.
success. Let's see.
Mm.
Well, Gihei, Kuma, and Tatsu definitely had a success. Now let's see for the Samurai Archers. We had a 20, also had a success. And then for the hags, also a success. The same thing as before. You have 3 rounds to kill them before the next group knows what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take my no, I was gonna take a 20. Sorry, the 20. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the rolls are done.
I'll
I
take
Yeah.
am
20 as
going
well.
to roll for the initiatives of the mages beforehand, because after their original turn in surprise, they do get to use their reaction.
Yeah. And so they possibly could start counter spelling if they get the chance.
Or shield, or silvery bars, or any other reaction spell.
Yeah.
How many turns has it been since our last encounter? Since that
Since you're rushing or stealth rushing, I would say 2 rounds.
Okay, so I have to make 2d6 rolls.
Mhm.
Or so the way my breath works is I do have to roll to see if
Oh,
I
yeah, I
get
need to
it.
roll my d6 as well. Oh, I got mine back.
That should have
Uh,
been. It should have been the dragon's roll. Stole your roll.
You must roll a d6 beginning each when you do so. Yeah, so let me roll this. 2d6. Okay, I got it.
Hey, you got it back.
Let me try to determine what I think this might be the best breath angle because it
It probably is your best one.
hits the most
Admittedly.
people. It hits all 3 mages. It hits all these people. I have to be like right on top of this mage, but I think I'll take
That'll work
that.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly over to this spot right next to this blood elf mage, and I'm going to breath attack him and
We-
all of these people right here in this cone.
Alright.
Let me go ahead and roll that. And now I do not have breath attack until I short rest, which I'm more than willing to take exhaustion
Yeah,
on.
because we're fighting the fire. If we're even if we're fighting the fire dragon, it's not like it's gonna be too useful.
Yeah, exactly. That's
indirectly.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
6 of
you're
them
allowed
will die regardless. And I have to do 4 saving throws. Made it.
Passes.
So that's fail. 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 So you get 8 Zanpakuto kills, but because you hit the Dokumi, you lose 1 Zanpakuto kill, so you get no, you get 8 Zanpakuto kills, but you get 7 in total because the Dokumi sucks up one of
Gotcha.
your souls.
All good. Just the soul comes out of the nearest dead elf and goes into him instead.
Yeah. You fire them, you fire outwards, and then you inhale to get the souls in, and then one of the elves that passes, like, the Dokumi is like, no, that's mine.
Also, I'm gonna selfishly ask Kuma, please, if you can get this thing low enough, I'm so close to getting 150 souls. Let me kill this thing, please.
Alright.
I feel like no promises.
Of course. Typical.
Alright.
I would guess. That's it for me. Actually, as a bonus action, I have nothing else to do with my bonus action. I'm going to bonus action make a perception check to check what's going on in the area to see just a quick scan, real quick, to see if there's anyone hiding around that we might need to smite quickly. A 31.
You look from afar and you can see the next group that hasn't detected you guys yet, but here you get a quick look.
Oh wow.
Librarian demon. Okay.
2 demons, a librarian, and an angel. That's pretty tough, actually.
Yeah. But to be fair, as long as if we can surprise the librarian, we just need to like axe his head really basically as soon as we can because he's
Yeah,
the
he's
most
tough.
dangerous.
But that's it for me. I have nothing else I can do.
Alright. That was Tatsudan, and this Blood Elf now had a turn, so he can use a reaction. Another Blood Elf can use a reaction, and it is Kuma's turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. So what I'll do for you, Tatsu, as a way of not just
Well,
killing the
if someone else ends up killing, it is what it is.
I'm just not. I'm just not going to action surge, but I am going to try to kill it because it still needs to like kind of like. I don't want it to actually stick around. If you know what I mean, like I would action surge to try
Understandable.
to get rid of it or anything like that, but I do not want to let it like possibly get a round off and then start being a douche canoe.
It is what it is.
So I will attack the Dokami with my attacks here, and I will cast Lightning Arrow on my first attack. Let me just make sure all my modifiers are on. They are. Pew.
That'll hit.
Okay, for that, and then I do have Lightning Arrow that also hits. I just need to check how many dice that actually is. That'll be 8. D8 extra.
It's 102 damage from the initial thing.
Yep. Yeah, and then an extra 49.
So that
So
is, I think, the biggest hit we've had in this campaign, because that is 102, 113, 153 damage in one hit.
Yep. Okay.
The Dokami
yeah,
now has 69 hit points.
I will hit the
Nice.
Dokami one more time.
That'll hit. Doing more than 69 damage. As the Dokami falls over. And the Dokami had 80 souls inside of it.
Nice.
Alright.
And I will take my last attack. To get one more. And let me see. Yep. So I'm gonna run my ass up here, I believe. Yes. Yep, and I'm gonna shoot this guy right in his face. And I'm gonna try to hit the guys behind him with the special part.
Mm-hmm.
22. And
You won't crit the blood elf because it's had a turn, I think, right?
it doesn't matter. It's not. I'm not hitting them with the attack. They're just hit by the like basically by the area effect, essentially.
So which one?
So all the damage applies. I shoot this blood elf here, and then do the 3 attack basically, so it hits like these 3.
Alright.
Thumbs up.
I'm going to say that you can only pick one of the two that it hits.
I'll hit the blood elf mage then, and the original guy.
Alright. And they're both dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then Gihei.
Alright. I would Pegasus take a dash action. Still checking. Yep. So all the blood elves that have had turns are dead. We'll fly over to this one. We'll chop it. First attack. Second. Third.
With the third one, you kill him.
Fourth attack.
That'll hit. He does use his reaction to shield it.
Oh, I thought he hasn't had a turn yet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
my
that
bad,
one
yeah.
hasn't had a turn.
You're correct.
All right. Tots is already out of breath. Might be worth the or use action surges early.
That's why I was hesitant to even use action surge because like we're gonna kill these guys either way. I think because like he's still gonna act after you, so you'll still probably be
Yeah.
able to kill him.
All right. That's true. And when with the 80 feet of movement left, I'll fly over here, and that's it.
Alright. Then it's that one's turn, and now it can use reactions. Haru was not involved in the stealth, so now it's the archer's turns. They will move to here, and they're gonna focus on this normal group here. Of those, he rerolls the 7. Make that a 14, so 26 damage. And then the next also hits. He'll keep that, killing that one. And then the next hits as well. Next shot hits as well. And then the other two misses, and then the last two hits will not reroll that. Hits will reroll that or attempt. One better, so that is 21 damage. Kills that one. So the archers killed 2 soldiers. Now for the hags. Invisibly, they're going to go towards here. And let's see if they get... Yeah, all out of range, sadly. Because they also still don't think it's a good idea to use spell slots now, so they're just gonna dash. Tatsu, your turn again.
Okay, so we need to kill these guys. So I need to make my way over. Oh, I don't have the distance to get over to them. I guess we have, I mean, Kuma can take out 2 dudes in a turn, then Gihei's gonna have to. Gihei, you can get over to this mage, right? And these
Oh
dudes.
yeah. So
Okay.
between all the attacks, this will be cleaned up, no matter what.
I'm gonna just step forward and I'm gonna take out this ranger in front of me and then the elf next to him. 32 to hit.
That'll hit.
For
That'll kill her.
yeah, I just eat her. Just consume. And then we're gonna step forward and make 2 claws at this next guy with the improved damage on the only a 19.
That still hits.
Uh
That'll kill that guy.
yeah, alright, cool. I used 5 feet, so
80 feet
I
of
can
movement, so, yeah.
I can in fact get over to this dude and I'll use my claw attack on this last person.
No, I'm really liking flying around on your back.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, huh, Kuma? Crazy.
Because of the way
Insane.
my echoes work, I could just have them in a different spot, and as long as I get them next to you, they still exist.
Yeah, as long as they're within 30 feet of Tatsu at the end of your turn, they're good.
All right, so that's 3 people dead, and
Mhm.
I will once again make a bonus action perception check since I don't want to waste any other abilities. Oh, also my dragon sense range is also now doubled, so it is also 60 feet. So if there is anything within 60 feet of me that is hidden or invisible. As long as I can smell, I know where it is.
There is currently not.
Gotcha. Just throwing that out there as well. But bonus action perception check.
Nothing that you haven't seen before.
Gotcha. Okay, that's it for me then.
Alright, and then Gihei's turn.
Take the dash. So 160 movement up here. First attack will be on the ranger.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit, and that'll kill her.
Next attack on the
Nice.
soldier.
That'll hit, but won't kill him.
Third attack. Same soldier.
That will
Oh.
kill him.
Ah, nice.
Fourth attack. That soldier.
That'll hit. Will not kill him.
Unleash incarnation and make another attack.
Alright. That's the 28 to hit, right?
Yep.
That'll kill him.
And then fly this way.
Nice.
Speed. And that's 3 kill. That's it.
Alright. Kuma. Will this blood elf get a turn?
I steady aim. And then I will shoot at this mage.
Mm-hmm. He will shield, but it will still hit.
53 damage.
And he's dead.
Oof. Rip these guys.
Like this is what happens when you have a bunch of really like battle hardened magical enemies that come up your flank when you're not prepared with your best boys.
I love how Haru took this oath of being a great hunter and hadn't done a damn thing.
Your time will come. The time will come.
There is the dragon.
I have almost no attack spells, so I'm glad you guys are doing this. I was going to have to nuke them. They were about to take 12 d10 radiant damage.
Sheesh.
Like I said, I traded out most of my attack spells.
Alright. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, it's
I will, because I want to do something.
Oh, I'm 19.
Fair enough.
That's my initiative, but I rolled the wrong thing, so I pooped.
Like last time, it takes
got a
an
30.
extra round to get there, so we have a chance to do something.
Sure thing. It takes about to get it to the next part. It takes about three rounds. So
Okay.
you have 18
So I can decrease
seconds.
my stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to skill empowerment myself to give myself the expertise in stealth.
All right.
I'm also going to give myself temporary hit points for my thing I forgot about.
Tatsu, question.
Yes.
Would you prefer the archers to be on your back or the hags?
Hmm.
A lot of people can fit on your back, but they cannot all fit on. There's still a limit.
Right. I think I keep the archers there for this then. Since I feel like the hags are going to be more useful if they're further away. I don't want them to necessarily get dropped. Well, I guess the archer they can make melee attacks. I guess I take the hags.
All right.
Yeah, be fair, the basic stack block of a hag without the coven are actually more melee based for these ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Because their the hit and actual damage is much better than their vicious mockeries they've been trying to do.
All right. Let's see.
We know that we're going up against the librarian and angels and demons, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I help Tatsu's stealth?
I just have a
no.
19.
Damn.
He's 19, which isn't terrible.
So
but
the
no,
only
it's pretty good.
let's see, and Haru also had a decent stealth. The only ones that failed on the stealth check for here were Tatsu and the hags.
Okay.
Everyone
They're all
was
like,
and
looking
hags.
surprised. Yeah,
yeah.
maybe because
I like
this was the first time, like like they were sitting on top of Tatsu and they were like, "My, you're a pretty dragon,"
I,
and all
you
grown
know what?
up.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. It was gonna be something like they were coming on to him. He's like, "Wait, what is this?" And they're like, "Come on, big boy, we've got plenty of experience."
I'll take the 20, but I'll roll to get on.
Yeah, I'm going to take a 20 as well.
Wow, I'm not having good rolls.
No, my rolls are pretty bad actually this time for some reason.
Karma.
I don't know. Why would you be talking about karma? I have done nothing wrong.
When Tatsu's telling our grandchildren about this, he's gonna be like, "And fucking Kuma,
Yeah,
goddamn,
I knew
didn't
this
leave
one
me."
fucking guy. We were always like, oh, I can't wait to fight a glorious battle, and the battle's already finished because of this fucking dude, so I don't even
This
know.
one guy just kept on firing
Yeah,
arrows.
this
And
one
he just
fucking
would
dude.
take out the entire group. Is this like? Could I shoot these guys from where I'm standing here, or is this not? Or is this like walled off?
You could shoot the Cambion, but not the Librarian or the Blood Angel. You could
Okay.
also shoot the Blood Demon.
Okay, so I could shoot them. So like, I basically would have to like get up. If I got up onto this cliff, would that help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Tatsu is first, but he doesn't get surprise. So then the Librarian, but he now has access to reactions. The Blood Angel now has access to reactions, and then Kuma.
Yes. Yeah. Also, the just to mention, they just because they went to 4 surprise does not matter for this case because it is different with the full assassin ability, which is where if I get surprised anytime, that's when it happens. Just I just meant not to you, DM, but just mentioning in general because it usually would be different otherwise. But I'm gonna attack the Cambion first with my first shot. And I'm gonna actually. Yeah, I'm gonna lightning arrow this as well. Fuck it. We're just gonna cause I'm gonna do the through shot, and even though I can't see them, it should go through them all. Yep. Firing at the Cambion. By natural 20'd. Yeah. Oh god, it doesn't want to do it again. Swear to God, it does not.
It breaks if you actual a natural 20. Like, what do I do? What do I do?
Okay, I'll make a second attack roll here just to get this to actually work correctly. Okay, there we go.
So that
Oh, there's
is,
an extra 246 that needs in there because my sneak attack wasn't applied in this case because it went away. Oop. So an extra 18, and then I did also do lightning arrow again, so that's an extra 8d8. Doop. Oop.
Oh yeah,
Not
I
a great
think you
roll, though.
got her.
And then I'll be doing the through line, so that'll be the 30 foot, which goes through these straight two as well.
Alright, give me a sec. That is then 86, 93, 101, 111, 117, 137.
And then I'm going to climb. I have a climbing speed as well, so I'm going to climb up onto the cliff. Probably on top of the tent, maybe even just to get high enough. And then I'm going to shoot my next two shots at the librarian.
Alright.
Yep. So not else to attack. Doesn't have that in anymore. Yep. Okay. Librarian again.
Doing 80 damage.
Yep. And then last hit on the librarian. Or attempt to get the last hit anyway. Oh. Didn't mean to roll twice there, but it was the first roll. Another 94 damage.
That'll kill the librarian.
Nice.
Nice.
and then I will scoot my ass back down the cliff a little bit to get out of the way of people seeing me. But I used my bonus action already, so that is my turn.
Alright, and then it is Gihei's turn.
Makes a little dash. I'll move over here. Make protects. Ba 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 ba.
Let's see, they all hit. 61, 81, 107 damage. That'll kill that Blood Angel.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh wait, there's one left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, can I work on that real quick?
Well,
No, I
the
still want to
last
kill
one,
this guy.
the last one
I
killed the
Yeah.
Blood Angel.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not retconning down. I'm retconning movement backwards. I'm gonna move forwards in action surge.
Ah.
We're not that desperate though, dude.
He's got
got
two. He's got two of them.
I guess.
Haru feeling like he's gonna get to do something, then Gihei goes into whirlwind.
That'll hit.
That's 4.
Alright, give me a sec. 24, 45, 65, 73, 100 damage. The demon is still alive.
Nice.
Ooh.
Bonus action. I'm going to shoot it in the face.
That hits, but he is still alive.
Wow.
I was actually expecting him to kill him with the last hit.
Nope, but it was fun. All right, that's it.
Haru, it is finally your turn.
Yes.
We have fought these things before. Can I make a history or something to remember about these particular? Because I remember I fireballed a bunch of them in the siege when the blood demon showed up. I can't remember. Jason, cannot remember if they're immune to fire.
That does require your action to recall information, just so you know.
That's fine, because I can read a scroll as a bonus action.
Alright, and then go ahead and make a history check. That is, let's see, that's good enough. It is immune to fire and poison damage.
Gotcha. So in that case, oops. Switch over to the line.
The most hilarious part of this is that, like, the entire attack force is being slaughtered, and they can't, and they haven't even figured it out that they're being slaughtered.
I like he's like. I imagine the general just took like a 10 minutes to take a piss. He's like, ah, and he turns back around like, what the fuck? Everybody's just on the
It was
ground
like,
dead.
we already killed all the opposition on the beach. This shouldn't be a problem. We don't have to put in the effort to build up a proper preliminary on our back.
And I get to there. Hold on. Range is 30 foot from self because it's an explosion. I'm going to read one of my scrolls of destructive wave.
Aww. Con save. It have this. So.
I will use my reaction to. Never mind, they failed either way. I was going to use my reaction to cancel their advantage.
Alright, that is then 39 damage. Rawr! Still alive, but very injured.
Okay.
And then it is... that is Haru's turn then, I believe?
Yeah, I did all I can do.
Alright, and then the Blood Demon. Then the Hags has also filled the surprise. Cambion is already dead. Archer's turns. Don't know why they're on 0. Archers are further away because they you guys have the option of flight, and the archers stand basically away from the map, but they can still see and shoot. So they'll curve and then shoot at disadvantage. from very far away. So let's see if the shots kill. Get this.
They snuck, right?
Yeah, on the first one. So first one would still be normal. You're right. Second one would be at disadvantage. So
Thumbs up.
this one hits, doing 13 damage, and the 16 misses. And then again for the next, kills her.
Hey,
Nice.
Think they've killed 5 or 6 people now, or something like that.
In around, yeah.
Yes.
I'm proud of them.
Victory is achieved.
Super quick. Did that Blood Angel have another one of those big nasty swords?
The librarian? Yes.
Yeah. I'm just going to like in mid-flight. I know I can't use 2 of them, but it'll look cool whenever I finally cast Blade Barrier this way.
You can, but it'll cost you 2 attunement slots.
Yeah.
And you don't
Well,
really benefit
I was
from
gonna
it,
say,
but you can.
we could maybe try to give one of them to the archers can use swords, so we could maybe
Yeah,
just
but they're still strength based.
yeah.
If we brought along a beef, we probably should get at least maybe one melee guy, but what can you do?
Oh well, whatever.
Ran out of time.
Onward, stealth away.
Alright, and as you march forwards, Kuma quickly grabs the swords and probably puts it in his bag.
25.
Or Haru quickly grabs the sword and puts it in his bag of holding.
Yep.
As you march the next one, which is outside of the camp to the road to Shimada Castle.
Look, Haru. Or sorry, look, Tatsu.
Oh.
The high
Ugh.
souls.
As I knock my arrows.
Alright.
So we do need to be actually. How many rounds was it between here and the
4.
original place, right? So 1, 3. Okay, I get back.
Alright.
Oh man, you're about to literally annihilate all 3 of these things in one attack. I'm going
Alright. Gihei is successful. Tatsu is successful. Kuma is successful. Haru is successful. The hags are successful. Only the archers are not successful on their stealth.
Okay.
I'll take 20 for initiative.
I'll just take my roll.
There it is. It's gone.
What's gone?
These enemies.
Oh, because I was like, what do you mean? What's wrong?
Hey,
Did
I
we do
rolled
something?
20, so I don't have to change it. That's a good feeling. Changing initiative is always a pain in the ass.
I've actually been because of my new concentration shenanigans, I can actually use my one like ability I've never used basically, which was my favorite foe. Because it's stupidly enough, even though it only works on one attack, it literally it basically makes it so you can only use it if you're not concentrating, because it also is considered concentration despite not being a spell.
Yeah, it's weird. It's unfortunately bad.
It's so
That's
weirdly
right.
bad.
Every character I've had in a Yannick game has that ability.
Mm-hmm.
You feel powerful now, but when you encounter the Titan somewhere else, then you suddenly are like, oh, that power
know, that's
trip
the
is
thing,
gone.
No, yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the Titan to be an absolute ass. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be just as simple as, oh, I get to shoot it a couple of times. It's done. Like, imagine that thing is not so simple as just a couple of shots to the chest, like some of these enemies have been, but only because I am ridiculous.
All right, then Kuma is first.
Yep. And I will do. I'm not gonna lightning arrow because I want to keep one of those left because I only have 3 spell slots, so I'm gonna keep one of those ready for the dragon boss. So I will just shoot normally. Well, shoot normally, quote unquote, against this. Firing arrow. Pew. Like, in
Firing the
18.
bazooka. Funny
Does
enough,
that?
that misses.
Okay, well, I did get to remake that one because of
Mhm.
my Swift Stalker,
ring.
which... No, it's not the ring. I have a special ability that comes with my
Oh, that's right.
class.
The ring
Yeah,
only works with melee attacks.
That
Oh,
also misses.
Ooh, no hits on that one. But that's just my first attack, technically, even if it is weird like that. Second attack.
One of these are gonna hit.
Oh yeah, one natural 20s by
there it is.
itself, obviously. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we'll have to add the d6s into this one because it's not actually gonna add them correctly this time. Yeah, no, I need that extra 2d46. And obviously, I will be doing this as a 3 attack into the other group.
Yeah.
So like, whoa.
Give me 1 sec to calculate what the total is of the first one. So
I will
that
not
is,
blame you.
62, 92, 103 damage.
Hmm.
Um, and then that is 103 damage, so that is... How many... I think I calculated the number of total kills you do get from the swarm.
Yeah.
Alright, you get 12 kills from hitting the swarm, but you also hit the dreadnought, so you lose
Sadly.
5, so you get 7 kills total.
7 plus total, and I had... Yep, that's no problem. And I will hit the... Would you prefer I hit the dreadnought still? Because I'm not gonna kill it like on it. Like it's way tankier than the
it's
Dokkan.
up to you. You do your thing.
I have one more attack left, so I'll take out one of the archer groups. I think. Actually, no. I'll just. I want to be sure that thing doesn't hurt us too badly, so I will go for the Dokami, or not the Dokami, Titan.
Dreadnought.
Dreadnought. Bleh, my brain. Sorry.
The
Titan.
machine.
The machine. Boop. 24 to hit.
That'll miss.
Ooh.
Okay, then I will use a superior die to roll a d8. 6 extra, so that's a 30.
That'll hit.
Yep, and that means I get, well, that also adds to the damage, so... I really hard
I
crit that
believe
one.
that precision. You use precision strike, right?
Yeah.
That one doesn't add to the damage, only to your
Yep.
to hit.
Don't
Attack.
attack.
Oh, I must have missed. Let me see.
Still 105 damage.
Yeah. No, I'm just, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, sorry. No, I forgot about that one. Oop,
115.
never mind about that.
Yeah,
And that is my...
the precision, the AC bonus one, and the parry are the ones that don't add to your damage. All the others do, I believe.
Yeah, that's why I got it from. Because tripping attack, I think, and stuff. Yeah, you're right. That's fair. Never mind. But either way, still enough damage to be happy with. That is my turn.
All right, then Tatsu, your turn.
Oh, that thing is still alive.
I told you, like it's very tanky.
Oh yeah.
3 attacks, maybe,
I'd
but
like to
even
point
then.
out something really funny that I'm actually painting up Contemptor Dreadnoughts as we do this.
And
Yeah.
remember to Kuma to lower your
Jump
souls
back
with 5.
by 5. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Me and the hags and Gihei are flying in. I guess we're gonna try and take this thing out with just 3 attacks. I don't have any buffs I want to cast as my bonus action right now. Right? No. Yeah, just slapping this thing with claws and teeth.
That'll hit, doing 44 damage.
Claw attack.
That'll hit, doing 36 damage.
And another claw attack.
That'll hit, doing 38 damage.
Oh, he's
And you
still
lose-
alive.
And you lose 15 souls from your Zompuk too.
Oh, jeez, 15.
Yeah.
How healthy? I know this thing is in the red, but is it like? What are you thinking?
That circle around them is all the answer you're gonna get.
Gotcha. I'm trying to decide if I want to back up and let him hit me so I can tail slap him.
Do that, but let me hit him first, and then you tail slap him.
Tail slap
Sentinel.
him. How? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. So you'll get the sentinel, and then okay.
And the Sentinel will weaken him, and then you tail slap him. I have a better chance to kill him.
Yeah, I'll back up. I'll go 5 feet back.
It hasn't had its turn yet, so it can't
Oh,
react.
it might not.
Yet.
Yeah. Oh well.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, it
That's
literally
fine.
can't work.
Yeah, it's all good. That's it for me then.
Maybe you want to stay further away from him. Just if it gets a turn, you don't get crushed by it. But
Yeah, I might as well. I don't have. I guess in that case, I'll bonus action make a perception check.
all right, and then you see that the dragon is currently assaulting the main fortress of Shimada Castle with its troops.
That
So
seems
that
like
means
what's
the
the
next
next area.
the next area is the final boss.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that's it for me then. I will relay that in our surprise. We're still in our surprise round, so I have no doubt we'll kill. This thing will die, but I'll just relay that quickly.
All right,
Right.
and Gihei, your turn.
All right. Let's see if I can kill it. 4 attacks. Zoom, 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 zoom.
The two 20s miss, so you
I
do
will
51 damage.
re-roll one of the 20s with the ring. Still misses.
Still misses.
I will use Unleash Incarnation. That's
Also
gonna miss.
misses.
Oh, wow.
And then hand crossbow shot.
Also misses.
That'll miss.
And so
Wow,
you
lots of
lose,
misses.
yeah.
Tough dude. Tough dude.
So you lose 10.
I might get to do something.
Yeah. So you lose 10 souls from that.
I will action surge.
Oh,
Alright.
he was cleaning it up. It's gone.
That one will hit, and that one will destroy him.
Never mind.
And so you get 127 souls. This is already calculated for with the ones that you lost. So those 10 that you lost are added to this.
Thanks.
So you would get 117 if you haven't removed them yet.
Thank you. So 300 and some.
You still got 3 more.
I do. Let's clean the rest of this up. Do-do. Swing. I'll take
hit,
the bottom one.
and that'll give you 1 soul.
Boom.
And that'll hit again and give you another 1 soul and kills that group.
Goes. Top one for the third attack.
That'll hit, giving you 1 more soul.
And then there's no real reason, because next turn we'll just kill it anyway, so I won't burn an Unleash Incarnation to finish it off. But that's 3 more souls. Take me to 380. I think that's a level up for me.
Maybe a couple. But
I'll
no,
move. Go back to here. That's it.
Alright, then it is Archer's field on the surprise. Then it is the turn of the hags, who, with this low amount, still don't think it's a good idea to use spells, powerful spells. So from From Tatsu's back, they shout insults at this last group of blood elves. One failure. Another failure. Yes, and they die by insult. As the battle is over.
Can I, as if still an issue, can I just activate my concentration ability?
Sure thing.
So yeah, I will start to glow. But I think now instead of where it was like this beautiful sunsetty, it's vibrant. I'm still on fire, of course, too. But it's like those pinpricks that whenever you look at a fire, you see the blue of the deepest flame. That is the constellation now. So my minimum concentration check now is a 25.
Alright. So you've managed to rush through the entirety of the elven army without them noticing it, all the way up to the front door of Shimada Castle, where real quickly rearrange the map because they had successful.
Who's currently in charge of Shimada Castle?
The retrainer Sensei Iwata Toin, who was left in charge of the castle.
Okay, I was gonna try ascending so they at least know we're here, but I don't think I actually met him with this character.
Yes, you did.
Oh, was it? Yeah, okay. Whenever we killed the lady.
How many rounds did we get between this and that fight? Sorry.
5. I'm quickly
5 rounds.
repainting these because
Okay.
the initial map was built around
front.
that they didn't destroy the main wall yet.
Gotcha. If we have 5 rounds, I'm just gonna cast on like the third or fourth round. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image and keep
Also,
that up.
I will activate my wings so I have access to my flying just to make sure I have. I should have activated it earlier. I forgot, but I didn't realize it would go through so quickly.
Up on stuff. Is there anything that anybody wants of the scrolls, like the mirror image scrolls or anything like that, that they can put up on themselves that I can help with before I
Got a
start
holy weapon in there?
I don't have it as a scroll. We didn't
Alright.
get any of that at high level.
That's okay.
I can holy weapon you because I'm still pretty good on my con saves. But
I would love a holy weapon because then I can tap
Yeah.
Spirit Shroud and Elder's Claw, and then I'm swinging for.
I will do that, and I've got the thing on my end to click damage because I actually like to get to click damage every once in a while.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Unlike you guys storming through stuff, kind of demoralizing. But
Yeah,
I'm going
level 20 Rogue Ranger with like a plus 40 dex to hide and stealth is pretty good shit, so unfortunately. Which means things just die.
It's very
There's also a
broken.
dragon.
But I'm going to, because it's going to help us the most. You guys will have to get close to get the bonus of it, but I will be prepared. I'm going, as soon as we get in there, I'm going to be holy auraing right as we go in on top of the other stuff.
Yeah, I think
Spell Scrolls of Bless. That'd be nice too.
If you can, I will be at the end of the amount of things I can help with if we throw up a bless.
and I'm just gonna cast a haste on myself.
I just don't know what kind of scrolls we have and what we don't, I suppose.
Well, as a party, we have, I guess, the ones we made at the thing. So we've got 2 mirror image and 2 invisibility.
Okay.
As me, myself, I have, okay, where's the list? I have 1 of Goodberry, 1 of Misty Step, 2 of Invisibility, 2 of Mirror Image, 5 of Hypnotic Pattern, 4 of Revivify, 3 of Intellect Fortress, 3 of Slow, 5 of Counterspell, 3 of Remove Curse, 5 of Dispel Magic, 4 of Fireball, 3 of Dimension Door, 1 of Grasping Vine, 2 of Polymorph, 1 of Storm Sphere, 2 of Wall of Fire, 1 of Aura of Purity. Why do I have Storm Sphere on here twice? I'm a dummy. And then 4 of Destructive Wave. That's what I got.
Nothing that can help though. You're good.
No, I had those for if things went bad, but now that I can cast spells as scrolls as a bonus action, it's huge.
Here's one.
That destructive wave nuke as a bonus action is going to be big.
Definitely. Especially, yeah, that could be huge.
Well, if I absolutely have to nuke something, I'm going to potion maximum power sunburst and pick up allies later if I have to,
Animal.
because that'll be 120 damage.
As we are approaching, and we get this lay of the land, I'll ask, do you wish for me to attack the dragon, or should we rush towards the soldiers first?
I was planning on taking that beastie out as quick as I could.
I agree. I think once we take out the beast, it'll be easy to slay the rest.
You've been looking to get your hands on one of these for a while. You should eat this.
Yeah.
It'd be a good chance.
I don't think I can kill it in a turn, even if we get the surprise round anyhow. But
I solemnly promise not to attack it.
I don't think you can.
If I go
reach
before
it,
you, I'll-
reach it in your surprise.
yeah,
Probably not. Probably not. But I mean, for me, I'm not going to attack either way because I'm going
With-
to try that. I'm going to attack
with
the
haste
dragon.
on, I got 160 feet.
And you could dash with the boat. Yeah, so you could go even further. So you would have 240.
I could maybe make it there, but I don't think even with an additional turn. Oh well, actually, maybe I could. No, we're not. If we're starting way back here, I don't think I can. But
This is a big map.
Yeah, it's a big map.
yeah, I think what I do is before we arrive, the turn before we arrive, I'll activate the Ring of Actions.
Hmm
That's
I think
That'll be
we
shit
also
if
need
you
to
roll
like
a one.
Yeah, just one turn of whatever.
I think we also do
Dude.
need to just like we kind of need somebody who can cut on them off. So it may be better that you actually do just rush towards them because like the only thing that's left between the inner courtyard of the palace
Yeah,
right now
see-
is just a bunch of young samurai and some older ones, but they're not. There's nothing crazy to stop them.
The additional problem is that if this dragon just flies over this wall and goes here, they're fucked. Like if he just breathes fire, they're dead.
Yeah,
It's not how the castle works.
Oh, okay.
Castle has like magical wards against that sort of things. That's why. it
So
took
he
several
does have
days
to
and-
go he does have to go like this
Mhm.
and go around. Okay, great. I with haste
Basically,
on.
the castle has a couple of things where you can attune to the castle as a defender, and it gives you a bunch of bonuses.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll have Eldritch Claw and Spirit Shroud up for when we're going in.
That's why these creatures that you see here are very weak and should have been steamrolled. Were able to resist the assault of an army with a dragon leading them, and the things you've seen for
Yeah.
a couple of days. Now there's a limit to
Gotcha.
what they can do as those characters, but the castle helps out a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
So with me activating the Ring of Actions on this turn, I'll have an action, and then the next turn I should have an action. Yeah.
Correct.
Are we stealthing up to this still?
I stealthed up.
Oh, okay. I'll roll my stealth then, because
Yep.
I'm definitely. It's been super effective. It's been super effective this whole campaign.
Yep.
Ooh, a 23. 24 is good.
All right.
Not bad for a penalty to stealth.
So that applies
did
to
you,
me as well.
Yeah. +10.
I can get some chip damage on the dragon too, in case he doesn't kill it.
So this is with the walls of the barrier. This is how we would have to approach to get to the Dokumi, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, no, they destroyed a part, so you
Yeah,
could
this
just
front part all.
this front part with all the rocks, you could just go like this.
Oh, okay, and
But
then I would
Yeah.
have to. Gotcha.
you could only enter the main courtyard where the young samurai are and these guys defending it through here. That's
Gotcha, 'cause
literally what the good Dokumi is trying to do: break through the next wall.
I can get a base movement speed of 200, so I think
One
I
thing.
can get there.
The hags also. The hags failed. No, they made it because they have advantage.
Oh, nice. Good job,
But
Peg.
everyone failed to get surprise on the dragon.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, wait, where's mine? Mine's 52.
Yeah, you still failed.
Okay.
He also
Everyone
has dragon
failed on
sense.
getting surprise on the dragon. You do have surprise on all the other targets here.
Or he can't just be surprised, which is probably a thing as well.
Yep. Most likely.
Maybe
But
he
you
has a
magic
weapon of warning
items
in his
is-
back pocket.
Mhm.
It happens.
Horrible initiative.
I'll take the 20.
Well, at least my other abilities still work against him. I just don't get my crits.
If you can target someone else, then you get those crits.
Oh, I know, but like I still think I'm gonna because I'm just still my first round is still my heaviest damage round, so I still kind of want to get rid of it, like hurt the dragon as much as possible, and then that way it can be dealt with at leisure. Well, not at leisure, but you know what I mean. Better. So I'll turn this ability off for now. Roll initiative and then speed.
Yeah, I can't get to the Dokumi, unfortunately. So I think this might have to be
You
my.
have 200 feet, right? what you said?
No, I can't cast. I was gonna say like, oh, I'll cast a Charlatan Stride, but then that gets rid of my haste. So my base movement speed is 160, and then using the haste action to dash, I can get 160 again. So I can get. So these
You
walls
get
aren't
there.
here. Yeah, I can't go through this wall though. So you have to go like this
Mm-hmm.
and like go around. Because these walls are gone, but I have to go like that. So 160 gets me here, and then another 160 gets me to like right up to the guys
Did you like
here.
punch a hole in the wall, or
I guess that's up to. I guess that's up to.
You can punch a hole in the wall, but I will tell you that it'll take you more than one round to do so.
Yeah, because they're magically reinforced.
Yeah,
walls.
you got to remember, these are walls that have withstood that ancient dragon over there.
Mm-hmm.
well, what I can do is if you can get like here, I'll try and get some doubles up in front.
Yeah,
with my bonus
because I
action.
do have 300. It's
'Cause
300.
that's the only time he didn't like go for the wombo combos when he ended up killing one of my doubles.
Yeah, so if I use the haste action to dash, I can get here, and then I have 6 attacks, and I might chew through. Like I could probably chew through these guys with just one attack action to get the bite and claws, and then I have another set of bite and claws, or I could dash again and just say fuck it and get to the Dokumi, and then you could just smite like the librarian or whoever or whatever you want to do with that.
Probably, yeah. So what I'll end up doing, likely on my turn, is I'll have the Pegasus fly over here. I have extra reach due to the Eldritch Claw, which means I should be able to aid in attacking it. And then when that's done, have the Pegasus. I'll spawn my clones down here with my bonus action, and they'll eat some attacks for you.
I will say, if the librarian gets a turn and he has dispel magic, I'm fucked. Because he'll just dispel haste and I'll
But
get
they
fucked.
they don't necessarily know that you have haste. Like
Okay, gotcha.
Like if you cast haste in front of them, they're smart enough to figure out which spell you used. But if you
Understood.
rush from a position that they have no idea of, they
I
might
can
still
also
cast
adapt.
spell magic, but that will be for different reasons.
I can
All
still
right.
adapt. If it's alive and we really want it dead, I could also just make some attacks
I
against it
gotcha.
because I'll be on your back.
So seeing that my castle, my actual home that I've defended for nigh 70 years,
Hell,
I
they're right
will.
next to your
Yeah,
room
my
here.
fucking room. What the hell? I'm going to just fly incredibly fast. I'll go 160 feet. I accidentally took the archers with me. My apologies. Get out of here. Uh, I'll move again another 160 feet, uh, which will get me right up to this first phalanx, and I'm going to just start mauling.
Mhm.
First attack on a surprise round is at advantage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So this first bite attack is with advantage. So that's a
That'll
24 to
hit.
hit.
Doing 38 damage, giving you 2 kills.
Then I'll claw.
That'll hit as well, giving you another 2 kills.
And then I'll claw again.
That'll hit as well, doing 32, giving you another 2 kills. And then you still have
Then
your extra action.
extra action. Do I want to just take it to move? Because then no, you can spawn the clones and attack. I think, yeah, I guess I'll just attack and claw again.
Alright, that gets you another 2 kills.
Claw again.
It's still
Oh,
alive, but
that's
I
dead.
mistyped something.
Oh, okay. I'll claw it again. Oh, I will use my ring to re-roll that
Mm-hmm.
to
That'll hit.
28.
And that'll kill him, but you'll only get 1 kill out of it.
Just one. Okay. And then I have my bite, which has a range of 10 feet, but I don't think it's in range.
Yeah.
No. It's like there's like a wall here.
10, yeah, that's a square they're in. That's a square
Yeah,
you're in.
but-
Oh, that's true. The wall. There's
Yeah.
a wall.
Yeah, there's a wall
The wall
here.
blocks it.
All
That wall
good.
gives no cover from there.
Yeah, that's it for me then. That's all I can do.
Mm-hmm. I move it like this.
Also,
You
you
can see the wall
Yeah.
extend.
Also, just something to remember, by the way, you're worried about dispel magic. There's 3 hags or 4 hags with counter spell
Oh, yeah.
on your back,
My
all
personal
ready to defend you.
counterspell, yeah, my personal counterspell, ladies. It's like, hey, ladies, keep me safe.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe. Bad thing is
The
that dispel
squad!
magic has a range of 200 feet, I believe, but the Blood Angels now can use their reaction. These guys are dead. And it's Gihei's turn.
Alright. Now, I have 15 feet of reach. But that's wall still going to be there.
Yeah.
I could spawn clone here. You'd have to move about there and make attacks this way. Alright. Rather than attacking the dragon, I will spawn my clones, because if I go to murder the dragon, the Pegasus is going to be left alone there to be murdered. So, may as well be smart and use my bonus action to resummon these guys within 15 feet of me. Boop. There we go. They'll use movement to want to end their turns within 30 feet of Tatsu here. So here, I won't be able to hit the librarian, but I can start cleaving through this fucking phalanx. It's just too big. Alright, first attack,
Alright.
plus 2d8 for holy weapon.
Mhm.
Haru.
Alright, that is then 3641. That is 2 kills.
Second attack,
Alright, that hits is 29. Also 41, that's also 2 kills.
third,
Alright, that is then 39, 46, 56. That is 3 kills.
And fourth attack.
Alright, that is, regardless of the damage, 1 kill
Understood.
as they die.
Let's see. From here, is that within 30 feet? It is. If I stand here, am I squeezed?
Well, you can fly, right?
Yep.
Then no.
Awesome. I'll attack that librarian with Unleash Incarnation.
Alright. That'll hit, doing 33, 34 damage.
Alright. Bonus action. Already used. Can't use it. Okay, good. That is it. And there's enough here that hopefully no one comes over with Tatsu and tries to murder him with this thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and then Kuma, your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with the Dragon Slayer.
You say that, but I have a suspicion of something. But I'll see what happens here. Can I see the dragon where I'm sitting?
Yeah,
It's flying above.
it's flying about 20 feet in the air. That's basically the safest range you can go for not getting hit by the lightning.
Yeah, and like if I were to fly upwards, I wouldn't be able to see these guys anyway. Or they're behind like a barrier thing.
Yeah,
these
basically,
groups?
yeah.
Yeah, so like I can't even if I wanted to, I can't get to them really, even
Yeah.
with my dashes and stuff. So I'm gonna start shooting at the thing. I still have my advantage. I just don't get my crits, sadly. But you know, you'd say la vie.
Mm-hmm.
So I start firing towards the dragon. First attack.
25 will hit.
If I will hit, should have all my modifiers attached. Yeah, that is all. Everything's on there.
64 damage.
Yeah, and that means this no longer applies. This next attack. Next attack against the dragon. That would miss.
Yep.
I will attempt to use my superiority die to hit with it first, and then if it doesn't hit, then I'll try. That's 22.
That'll miss.
Miss, so then I will use my special ability to re-roll an attack roll.
No,
they
add
re-roll
the
the attack,
superiority
not re-roll,
die with
sorry.
it, whatever you roll, because that
Yeah.
superiority doesn't go away.
So there's a new attack technically, sorry, because
Okay.
it's weird the way it works.
I have, but a 31 still hits.
Yep. So another 48 damage. Third attack. This will be the Gloomstalker ability will be added on this one. Fire again. Ooh, that is a crit though.
Mm-hmm.
Natural. Oof.
Doing 101 damage.
Mm-hmm. And then I will action surge.
All right.
And I will. Oh, I should have done this in the last attack, but I forgot. I need to cast it beforehand. I can't cast it with, sadly, but I will cast lightning arrow in this attack. With the next hit, this causes the lightning damage, basically. So I need to hit for this. Oh, the game says
Jesus.
I hit.
Mm-hmm.
With this one, so that's another crit plus the 8d4, or 8d8, sorry, extra damage.
All right. That is 60, 90, 128 damage.
Yep. Then my last final attack this round, or this surprise round anyway. Duty at the hit.
Yep.
Which deals another 54.
That hurts. But
Yes.
the dragon is still in the green.
I noticed that. I noticed this dragon is a bit bulkier than even a normal ancient dragon of that rate. But I'm unsurprised. To be fair, it is their commander, and also I know it wouldn't be much fun if I just killed it like that. With my movement though, because I have 60 feet, I am going to move this way. But that will be my turn essentially, as I can do nothing else.
Alright. Then it's the turn of the samurai. Archers, who all have to shoot at advantage at the dragon. But let's see.
Can they take their
Fighting
samurai
spirits.
bonus?
Yeah.
Fighting
Yes.
spirit, yeah, that's a good idea. Even if they probably still miss, it's still better than.
And also, and maybe spread out a little bit too, in case this dragon.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think they can do a lot with 30 feet, but they're first gonna start peckering at him.
They could try not
Yeah.
the Pegasus. I'd let them drive it.
Miss. Hits. So that's one hit. Miss. 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 Hit. We'll re-roll that one. Much better. Then 2, 4, 6. One more. Miss. And they're all going to action surge.
That
That's
is
fair.
entirely fair.
Just get as much damage on that dragon. I'm first gonna do the first round of damage. I guess they only got 2 hits. 13 and 23 damage. And now the action surges. Miss. 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 Hits. Miss. Hits. So that's 22 damage. Miss. And miss. So together put with like a total of 16 arrows fired, they did 50 damage on the dragon.
That's good. That's good shit.
That's actually pretty good, yeah, for what it's worth. That dragon does scare me though, because he did not look like it flinched much.
One of them is going to move to. One of them walks to here and mounts the Pegasus. Another
Smart.
one moves to here. And this one will stay and stand here.
The one who's mounted can still move basically 180 feet if he wants. Look at dashes.
Yeah, I got it. It'll move to here. Far away from the rest. Might be more dangerous, might be more safe. We don't know yet.
They'll find out.
Alright, and then for
And
the hags,
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
and I have a good spell they can use now. From here, let's see. What is the range on Lightning Bolt?
120 feet.
100 feet. So the dragon is too far. Else I would have just said all the hags would fire 4 lightning bolts at the dragon, but a bit too far away, and they can't cast it through the walls. So what can I do to help out here? They'll say to Tatsu, we're doing a ready action. We're going to fire lightning bolts at the first powerful enemy we see. So get us into position.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. Then it's Haru's turn.
All right, this is going to sound like something absolutely stupid, but as a spellcaster and somebody that has dealt with powerful spellcasters, just in case, I'm going to, as my action, cast Enhance Ability for Wisdom on myself.
Alright.
As my bonus action, through a scroll of Dispel Magic using a sorcery point to distance spell to double it to 240 feet. I'm going to try to dispel any effects on that dragon.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a dispel effect.
All right, this is at advantage because my spell I just put on myself.
Correcto. You have dispelled every spell that is active on that dragon.
That's all
You just don't know which ones, but you
Yeah,
figured out that you've dispelled 3 of them.
Okay, that's it. I think you see the cracks form like what you see in movies and whatnot. I don't know what the spells were, but it was enough to see them. And then I'm going to command
Like
my. I think my Dragonelle, even with my change, like it favors in appearance Greystorm now, just enough. And we are going to fly up here, and I am just staring down that dragon. I immediately drop concentration though on the enhance ability, so I'm back to just a couple spells.
Alright. Then it's the dragon's turn.
Seems like a waste of a turn, but it was something.
Who knows? Those spells could have been anything.
Yeah.
Good berry.
Could be haste. It would have been really funny. It just
It wasn't
stops.
haste. Because
Foresight
no, fair enough, but it would have been funny if it was.
Foresight is one of those spells that lasts 8 hours, so who knows? Maybe he got like a superpower from her husband before he left to do his other job. Before he left to get the milk, he cast Foresight to save her life or something.
Oh god, she's coming.
She flies towards you guys and can only hit Haru.
Who is currently immune to fire.
She doesn't know that.
No, I know she doesn't. That's what I think. I still pucker the butt cheeks.
Yeah.
She flies towards you guys. You hear her say, "I remember you, the ones that fled on the ship. But regardless of the outcome, Sindris has already won. Now burn!" Sick. That's right. As the dragon will use its cone on both Haru and the Dragonelle. I don't think it matters if the Dragonelle has any save. What?
It's a paladin mount, so it gets my spell as well.
And both of you are unaffected.
And I think as the flame reads around, there's all she'll hear is kind of in her head because I'm just breathing flame still is, I only burn for one dragon.
Your fake god. That was her turn. Tatsu, your turn again. You have 4 hags ready with snipes of lightning bolts.
Gotcha. I think. Let me see where I can line. I think if I stand here, I don't want them to hit any of the citizens, but I guess we could go like this and just try to have them line through like that. Which I think is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move here and have them blast their lightning spell like so.
So 3 lightning bolts or 4 light.
One just has to be upcast or something.
Yeah, one is at level 4, and the other ones are at level 3. Oh, let's see. The DC is actually wrong on those. It should be 14, not 12 for the Covenant. And a bunch of deck saves for both the Dokumi and the Blood Angel. Success. 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 So the Blood Angel did them all correctly, but still gets half damage. So that's 12, 25, 38, 52 damage on the Blood Angel. And now for the Dokumi. We all know our fail. So 3 failures, 1 success. So that's 50, 78, and 29. That is 10. 92 damage on the Dokumi.
Nice.
Alright. Now you may continue your turn as the ready actions went off.
Oof. I think I will. Do I fly over and try to kill this dumb guy?
Absolutely.
I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna.
It's the biggest threat on the field, if we're honest.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over, and I guess I'll try to
You do
kill this
get
dumb.
then a bunch of opportunity attacks.
That's fine. I don't care about them. They can do what they want.
21 to hit.
That misses.
14 to hit will miss as well.
Nice.
And then the
and
last one.
oh, that's in range of the aim. Yeah, that'll hit.
26, that'll be 46 damage from the librarian.
I'll sentinel his AOP
Alright,
attack if I'm allowed.
sure thing.
And Haru just left to take meds, unless he's still by his computer. Extra 2d8.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, cool. Give me the juice. Yeah.
Nice. And I guess I'm gonna. I'll make 7 attacks into this thing.
Mm-hmm.
3 bites, 4 claws.
Hits. Alright. That is 48 damage.
Oh, I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, Jesus.
That'll hit. That is 38 damage. Oh no, 37. That'll hit. Doing 53 damage.
Yeah, wow, that's a huge roll for me. Even though there's some of those are ones, that's crazy. So that's all 3 bites, and now I just have 4 claw attacks.
That'll hit. Doing 35. That'll hit. Doing 30. That'll kill him.
Ah,
Achievement unlocked.
finally!
Finally killed one.
I swear to God, you're gonna give me like 2 souls off of this?
No. I haven't added the ones that you lost, so you just didn't lose any for
Okay.
easy math. You get 96 souls out of it.
Awesome. Cool. I'll do all of those. I'll just 142 plus 96. Okay. That puts me at 238. And I'll figure out the upgrades later. I have 2 more attacks, which I'm going to take. I guess I'm going to step back through. I'll stand squeezed here, and I'll attack the librarian. 2 attacks at disadvantage.
All right. That'll hit. Doing 41 damage. And that'll hit as well, doing 37 damage.
Bonus action, I will perception check.
You see that one sneaky bastard fled into your room.
Ah! Oh, I'll go get him. Wow. That's it for me.
Then the librarian's turn. Let's see what the librarian would do. He has his soldiers, so he is going to cast a spell, and the hags will attempt to counterspell that.
Thank you, ladies.
So
They
he
held
is
their action. They don't
oh
have a
yeah,
reaction.
you're right. They can't.
Never mind.
So that is. Let's see. That will hit. Will hit Tatsu.
If it's an attack roll, I
It's
will
It's
attempt
chain
to.
lightning.
Oh, okay, then no, yeah.
Let's see how many extra targets. Doo-doo-doo.
I think it'd be funny if she hit all the Giheis.
Well, he's going for the hags because they casted spells. His words is as he says in a very bad version of your language, is like, "Do you want lightning? I'll show you real lightning. This is unlimited power!" So all the hags, and let's see how many in total. 3 bolts. So Tatsu is the main target, so he has to make a dex save. And then you make it, so you take half, so that's only 18 lightning damage, and then 3 hag. All those 3 hags fail it, so they full 37 lightning damage. Alright, that was the librarian's turn. Then it is... Wait. After the librarian's turn, the dragon will take a legendary action
Oh boy.
and use its full movement speed to fly to here. And now it's Gihei's turn.
All right. 1 second, I'll move a hag so I can click clone Gihei. There we go. Move him to here. Move this one to here. We'll actually have him fly to here. That way I don't have to make attacks from squeeze locations. We'll target the librarian.
Mm-hmm.
First attack.
That'll hit, doing... that is 44 damage.
There's a holy weapon to come. Are you around?
Yeah.
Cool.
I was just checking to see if I still had it up or not.
All right, second attack. Oh, that's a
Boom.
crit.
And then roll it again for the crit damage. Yep. That is 20, 33, 53, 63, 66.
Nice.
He's dead.
All right. We'll make the third attack against the one to the south here.
Alright. That
That?
misses.
I'll re-roll with the
Mhm.
ring.
That'll
21.
hit. We'll take the original damage. So that's 29 becomes 36.
Okay. And then last attack with the normal 4 attacks. 27.
That'll hit. Doing 31, 44 damage.
I'll use Unleash Incarnation.
Alright.
Make another one. That'll
That
miss.
misses.
Can't re-roll that one.
Mhm.
And then bonus action, I'll shoot him in the face.
Also hits. Doing 26. I'm not sure if it was Spirit Shroud or Holy Weapon, but one of them didn't work with ranged weapons, right?
Eldritch Claw
Oh,
was
okay,
it.
my bad.
Holy
Sorry.
Weapon works with
Yeah.
the ranged weapons.
18,
So yeah,
35.
that would be the one that I rolled there. Sorry.
35 becomes 34.
Thumbs up.
Alright.
That's all she wrote.
Then it is Kuma's turn.
Yeah, Kuma.
Wait.
Hi,
Before
hi.
Kuma's turn, the dragon will take a legendary action before I forget again. Yeah. And it will do a tail attack on Haru. 22 to hit.
Let me check. I will shield.
Now it's Kuma's turn.
Okay. Kuma's going to. How high? Like, how big are these? Like these rocks? Can I get into them? Kind of thing.
They
Or are they
are
like
it's a drop off from there, so
drop
you would
off?
fall
But
down.
I've got flying. That's all. So I could like.
Mhm. So it's
Like,
basically a 200 feet fall downwards.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make my attacks against the dragon, or attempt to do so anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So first attack is it's not near anybody, so no sneak attack. But I do get my other thing. Sorry. I need to remove that part. Yeah, okay, that's all correct now. Firing. That would miss, but I get to make a new attack because it missed.
Mm-hmm. That also misses.
Yeah. Then I'll make my second attack.
That also
No.
misses.
And I don't think a D will help because I know his AC is pretty high, so I can't really do much about that one. So I'm gonna move 60 feet to here, and then with my bonus action, I'm going to actually start this up so I have it going. I'm going to use my one use of Far Step per day from the Dragon's Blessing. Just give me another 60 feet. Can I teleport like on top of this wall or what's
yeah,
left
sure.
of it? Yeah, so I'm going to do loop up to here. And that is going to be my turn, sadly.
Alright. And then at the end of your turn, the dragon will use a legendary action, the last one for now, to move here next to Haru. And that'll be Kuma's turn. And then it is the Blood Angel's turns. This Blood Angel is unwounded and has lots of targets. 1 is fake EA and 2 is fake EA. 3 is Tatsu, 4 is real GA, and 5, 6, 7, 8 is one of the hags. He goes for one of the hags.
It was nice knowing them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That'll hit, doing... that is enough in damage to kill that one hag.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Reroll for the new
Uh,
target.
Could I use Shadow Mortar on that?
Sure thing.
I'm away from my laptop or my desktop at the moment. Could you just delete one of my clones?
Alright. The mono red. There you go. And that hag lives again, so next attack. Roll 20 is screwing me over. That will also hit, doing 39 damage. That hag survives that second attack. And then the third attack, that one will kill it.
I guess I'll use a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I will silvery barbs that attack,
Alright.
and I'll give advantage to Gihei.
And I would miss that killing shot, so then that one's still alive. Good dragon. Gives you a kiss on the neck.
Ugh.
Alright, now for the other Blood Angel. Same applies, so I'll roll a d8 who he'll target. That is real Gihei. 25 to hit on the real Gihei.
AC 26.
Alright, that misses. Crit on the real Gihei.
I just used my
Yeah,
silvery barbs,
yeah.
unfortunately.
I don't have reaction either. That'll go through.
That is then 31, 55, 76 damage.
Cool. That's fine. I healed that in a day.
Alright, and then the final attack. 26 to hit.
That's just enough to hit.
Yes, for an additional 33 damage.
All right. Totaled at 109 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Poof.
Alright. Then it is turn of the archers. And now the dragon is in within range of normal shooting. So they're gonna all use another fighting spirit to all shoot at it with advantage. Wrong click. Roll that one again, but that'll hit. Now with advantage. Crit.
Nice. Good job, fellas.
They can reroll a part of that crit as well.
Oh, also, I meant to ask, do the defenders also get turns?
No.
Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to double check.
Hmm.
Let's see. Quick calculation. So that is 30 damage. Now the next two hits. No misses. Actually got worse. No, that's 8 damage. And then the next two hits, misses. Well, not reroll that one. 12 damage. And then the last two hits and hits. That one will be rerolled.
They're getting enough hits to make the difference.
23 damage.
This dragon will eventually hit the orange.
Where's the fourth one of the archers? Or did he die?
All the way up here.
Oh yeah,
On
he
the
right in
Pegasus.
the. I forgot. I was like, where is the fourth guy?
Let's go
He
here.
can't-
Alright. Now it's the turn of the hags. And that means more lightning bolts. That's the main damaging one. I'm level 4 lightning bolt. On the wounded blood. Makes it, so that's 25, 12 damage.
Even if they get rid of one guy, it'll be a big help because then that means Tatsu and then can turn back around and help with that.
Makes another 12. And then now I have to cast lightning bolts at level 4. And regardless of the save, that will kill that one. And then the last hag decides not to use a lightning bolt, but just attacks that with her claws, the blood. That misses.
It's so good damage though.
Mm-hmm.
And that's crazy damage.
Yeah, it's max. Yeah, but they only have 2 high-level spells left, so they were like, maybe we should conserve those higher-level lightning bolts for something else. Then it is Haru's turn.
Just doing some pondering, because if I stay up close with this thing, I'm a snack.
Yeah, it's gonna melt you.
Well, it can't melt me, but it can devour me.
Well, you know.
I am going to lean down and never mind. She understands Draconic. She is Draconic. I whisper to the dragon now and just say, "Sorry, buddy, I can't take you with me." And I'm going to subtle spell Dimension Door. I can go up to 500 feet. And I'm going to be like perched on that roof. And then I'm going trying to think of a way I can drop damage and not just flat out kill my own mount, but I think he's done for. Could I have a 20-foot sphere, please? I gotta see my range, so I might have went too far. No, I can drop it right there at the end of the purple line. I'm going to cast a 6th level storm sphere.
Alright.
Let me get to the thing because she will have a save to make upon the casting of it. But then later turns I can zap her. What are you doing, computer? That'll be a DC 25 strength save to start.
Made it with a 29.
Yeah, so half of this bludgeoning.
Comes 5 damage.
It's something. Sphere remains for the spell's duration. Each creature in the sphere when it. Yeah, it's just when it ends its turn there, unfortunately, but it's something. And then for my actual movement, she'll know where I'm at. So I'm actually going to slide a little bit this way and just be kind of, no, I'll stay where I was. Just kind of waiting on her now. And then I'm going to order my Dragonelle to GTFO.
Alright.
He will disengage and then uses a little bit of flying to. I pictured it like a goldfish, just bloop, 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 bloop.
Mm-hmm. Alright. It's the dragon's turn. Does not get its breath back.
Nice.
It can its range. Yeah, it'll land right here. Currently not flying anymore. And it will go for the archers. First it'll bite one archer. That'll hit. It will claw at it. Also hits. Another claw. And then a tail. Also hits. Doing 24. 39, 40, 60. 60, 74 damage on one archer.
Oof.
Doing the temporary hit points, heavily injuring one of those archers.
Yikes.
Tatsu, your turn.
I picked my Zanpakuto upgrades, which I
Alright.
upgrade the damage die. I'm going to make 3 attacks against this Blood Angel, and if he's still alive, I'll use a 4th for my haste, which is now down to 6 turns. If he's still alive after the 3, I'm going to use the haste action to dash, and I'm going to try and get back to fight Varvana. So 3 attacks. Oh, brother, this is going to be big. Woo!
Oh, Sam. 82, 87, 97 damage.
Yeah, that's good. All right, 2 claws.
Ooh.
This guy.
Let's see. 77, 83, 84 damage.
Yeah, claw again. Another crit. Okay, no.
That'll hit. Doing 9 damage, killing that Blood Angel.
Wow, nice. I have another action from the haste. Would it take an action for me to pick up real Gihei? Or real Gihei's on me, correct?
Yeah.
I never
It's
left your
on
back.
Yeah,
I've
okay,
been back
great.
here,
It's the fake
fucking
ones.
running up and down your spine, cutting
Yeah.
people in half.
You see that, Kuma? You could be doing that, but whatever.
I
I'm
could be in
gonna.
the middle of the melee. Yes, that's exactly what I want to
I am
be.
gonna ask the hags. I'm gonna ask the hags to dismount because I'm gonna straight up tell them like I'm gonna go right at the dragon and there's a good chance he die. So I'm gonna do that, and then just with Kuma, I will fly towards Varvana. I have the haste, so 160.
And they can't get off until it's their turn.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're coming with me then.
They're
Is
more than likely turn them. Most of them will die. Actually, no.
Yeah,
Might have one turn to get out of there.
yeah, they got their chance. I think I can just get to her. If I go. Wow, I can. That's crazy. Yep, I'm gonna go straight there. Using the haste action to dash. That's it. I believe. Nothing to do with my bonus action. Wait! Before I go. Actually, before I leave that spot that I was just at, could I bonus action do my perception check to see if there is a guy in my room or not?
Go ahead. Yes. There's one guy.
Damn it! All right. Well, this will give the.
Yeah, let me get a guy real quick.
I have clothes back there. I can murder it for you.
Okay, you got it. All right.
It's one soldier there in
Okay,
your room.
clone
I'll
Gihei.
deal with the intruder.
I'll tell Gihei how to get down to my basement room, and then I'll take off. Or yeah, he's on my back. He knows. That's it. I'm good.
Ignore the dirty scrolls.
Yeah, ignore all the one very nice bed and then empty room with just various trash and
And
some other
ignore
stuff.
all
I
the
haven't been
treasure that I
in.
left there.
Yeah, I haven't been in my
It's
room
okay.
in months.
Don't worry
Not
about it.
that,
I'm not
less
one
than
to
a month.
judge.
We've visited once during this
Yeah,
campaign.
one
So.
time.
Tatsu is a teenager of a dragon.
Oh no,
Not
yeah, we have,
anymore. I
but
now that I've matured, it's embarrassing. Now that a
Yeah.
day later, now it's embarrassing.
My lips are sealed. I don't have
Yeah.
lips, so you're fine.
As you arrive at Farvana, the dragon has what you recognize as a dragon smile, whereas non-dragons wouldn't be able to tell. But she uses 3 of her legendary actions to look with her head towards you guys as you arrive. With 3 legendary actions, she breaths right at everyone that's arriving.
Oh well.
Even if she didn't have her breath recharged,
Mhm.
or does it not matter?
She uses 3 of the legendaries to do this.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's bad.
Technically,
Goodbye,
all the
hags.
hags are definitely dead because even they see if they die.
And now one can survive.
One can survive. And maybe
Indomitable? Indomitable? Nope. Oh, I have 3 Indomitables. Indomitable?
Oh, too bad
Nope.
the hag didn't have advantage.
Neither did I. That's okay.
Were
Not
they
for
in range of my holy aura when I cast it earlier?
Oh, yeah. I was. So that is advantage, right?
Yeah, that's advantage on all saving throws.
Then I didn't need to Indomitable.
Oh, then that hag survived. Let's see, or would it
that was
not?
the first one I cast flying
Thank you
in.
for the reminder.
Yeah,
What
I
is
have my
half
rule
of 156? That is
78.
78. Yeah, then it survives with 4 hits.
I feel bad for saving that one, but I'll allow it.
Hags aren't necessarily evil in this in this land. They're just spirits.
Yeah.
Automatically thinking that a certain type of spirit is evil is what we would call racist. Alright, now for
Typical
the
old man
archers.
shenanigans.
Alright, if they fail, these 2 archers die from this damage. That is a failure. And that is a failure.
well, they're dead, aren't they?
Yeah, because of the overdamage. If they made the
Yeah,
save, then they would have gone down, but not died.
How much was that? So
They have 76 hit points, and so if they take 152 damage in one blow, they die. Whereas the dragon did 156.
I don't know if this really matters, but they did have their samurai's fighting spirits. They might have had the temporary hit points. Would that have allowed them just to barely live while being down?
Calculate that. Doo-doo. Where is it?
They get to +5 to base with no other additives. Yeah, just gain 5.
Yeah, they are then unconscious, but not dead. The hags are now, all the hags except one is dead though. As the hag
It could be like
screams
that
in like,
sometimes.
"No, my sisters!"
Oh fuck! I'm sorry about that.
Alright, and then it is Kuma's turn.
Let me see. I should have actually cast this before, but I forgot about it. I need to check this what type of action this is. 'Cause I do have it's a bonus action. So I do have a scroll of the Guardians of Nature, which I'll cast that. I should have fucking forgot. Of course. Yeah, not very. But either way, that gives me advantage on my attack. Essentially, doesn't really do anything else for me at this moment in time, but it gives me advantage. Should have cast that before, but I will start now attacking the dragon again.
Alright.
With that, so this is applied. This is applied. Yep. Firing on the dragon. Pew. That will hit
Mm-hmm.
for 61 damage.
Yes.
And then second attack. Pew. Oh, nice.
Crit.
Nice.
Yeah. For actually, it's not too far off
72
damage.
damage.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 72. Stoomp, stoomp. I will slope back on my roof a bit better over here, but that's my turn. Actually, I'll go back. Actually, I will fly back actually to this roof. That's my turn.
Alright, then it is Gihei's turn. So
All
you're
right,
going
first
after
things
that guy
first.
in Tatsu's room?
Yeah, there's a guy in here after murder. Hold on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah!
This is not your home.
That'll hit, and that'll actually kill him. There you
No,
go.
now that I
Collect
think
the
about it,
skull or scroll, and I'll collect the soul, and I'll give you an inspiration.
yeah, I was gonna say it might have been actually better if I had gone for that person, because then the hags would be they wouldn't have gotten 5 breath.
So
Rip.
Gay returns to his body. He's like, all right, they're dead. Oh, speaking of
Yeah.
dead. Second, I'm going to take a bonus action to Boon of Recovery myself.
Mm-hmm.
Going to heal for 132.
Nice.
I take a deep breath in as all those burns just fade away. It's like, you got another one. As I start carving into this dragon. One. That's a reroll.
Miss. Yep. That's also a miss.
Alright. And second attack.
That'll hit, doing 36 plus something.
Right.
Becomes 50.
Third. That'll miss.
Mm-hmm.
And then the hand crossbow.
That'll miss as well.
That'll miss. This guy's pretty tough. Let's see. I'm going to burn. Let's call us. Let's call it 7 souls to heal.
All right.
So that's 70-12. Bedroll. But it means I probably live another breath weapon. Alright. That's it for me.
All right. Well, you know exactly how much the breath weapon does, so
It's a measly 150.
yeah. This dragon always does max damage on their breath weapon.
Oh, I didn't even
Damn.
realize. I thought it was rolled, but yeah, I thought I was just really lucky.
Mhm.
But good to know.
All right. So
Yeah, the
then
legendary
this
action
hag,
just gets max damage,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
the hag will
Oh.
claw at it to go ahead.
That clone's dead. And with that, I can absorb him and gain temporary hit points.
And the hag
That'll be it.
Yeah, the hag will, crying of the death of her sisters, will claw at the dragon, but misses. All right, now for the samurai, means 2 death saves. for 2 different guys. 1 success, 1 failure. Green is success, red is failure.
Just one of them that's up.
Yeah. Well, first one here
Hey.
also.
Oh yeah.
The one here in the back will fly a bit closer to you. And will use its last fighting spirit to fire at advantage at that dragon. Crits him.
Oh, that's nice.
We'll re-roll that.
Yeah, you can reload the 2.
So that'd be 4 more. So that is 12, 23 damage. Then the second shot. 28 will also hit for 14 damage.
Damn, he's putting in work for his fallen brothers.
Well, this samurai here, right next to the dragon, is going to go completely hardcore. He's going to draw his rapier and use his final fighting spirit to run
Go for
towards the
mad
dragon
lads. Did you, mad
to
lad?
attack with advantage. Ah! And crits once.
Yes!
Look at him go. He actually did a pretty nice amount of
Doing
damage.
24 damage on that dragon. Alright, then it is Haru's turn.
All right, I'm trying to, because I finally decided what I was going to do, so I'm trying to quickly edit the stat block for the Celestial Spirit. So I will start with a zap from the Storm Sphere. Yep, within 60 feet of the center.
What's
So
the
I-
save now?
It's not, it's a roll to hit.
Alright.
Yep, that's why I threw it up. If they're in the sphere, they take bludgeoning damage from the storm. And if they're in it, I have advantage to hit with this, but I do not have advantage, unfortunately. So just
That'll hit.
27 lightning.
That's pretty nice.
And then I'm going to do my summon Celestial Spirit. I'm trying really quick, guys, to edit the stat block so I can, because I'm going to cast it at level 6. That's the best I can do. I need to save my high levels.
You're
6.
halfway there.
Oh,
The
it's all-
dragon is officially yellow.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, we're doing it, boys.
It's
All
bleeding.
right, so I'm going. Come on. I'm going to summon Celestial Spirit. I can do it within 90 feet. So I'm going to do it like here. And then at the end of my turn, he will start shooting. I think he's got 150-foot range. Yeah. No advantages or anything, but it's something. Pew. 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 It's rolled to hit should have been higher because it's my attack, but I didn't edit that part, so it's my fault.
It still hits,
They
though.
all hit anyway, so
Yeah, it should have been
unless the
4
damage
points.
should have been different, it doesn't matter.
No, 2d6 plus 11 is the damage.
Alright,
But
31,
it should be-
48,
it should be a plus 18 to hit.
55, 65, 74, 84.
Nice. And I think that this time, instead of looking like the typical like bird that it does, it's got the head of Gray Storm. I don't know if you guys have played Rifts, the game Rifts, but there was a Falcon Wolf, they called it. It was a sentient Falcon Wolf. And that's basically what it looks like, is a wolf-headed Rayako basically right now, just raining arrows into this thing. And then because next turn I hope to be able to start giving myself and Kuma some cover, I'm going to at least get a little bit. No, I'm good here.
Yeah, I can shift over if I need to be.
Yeah, I'll have I've got my new aura.
I also think
at level 17.
you couldn't do that because you're celestial spirit and you have separate turns, right?
Yeah. Never mind.
All right. And then it's the dragon turn. Let's see if the breath comes back. It does not.
This is not like the last time when we had a dragon that kept getting his breath weapon back.
Fun.
Well, let's see what it would do now. Hmm. Well, we'll do it the fair way. Random target. The archer is 1. Let's see. Tatsu is 2. Real Gihei is 3. And the remaining hag is 4. And I don't see any other melee targets within its reach. Or am I missing someone?
Nope, that's all.
Alright. Goes for the archer.
Oh, buddy, no.
Basically,
Yeah,
it crit with that rapier. So it hit her. So he basically hit her right in the butt. And then the dragon like, ah! Only Prince Sindris is allowed to be in there, and turns around.
I salute this dragon. I salute this man and his bravery. These archers have been some of the bravest men I have served alongside. No fear, even amongst dragons.
This man just diddled the dragon. Fuck it. He's dead, man.
22 will hit for 28 damage.
He's dying either way.
It's down, but she hit him in the butt. So second attack with the claw.
Oh, he's
And
gonna
another
kill him.
attack with the claw, and has been ripped into 2 parts. He's dead. He is
Okay.
actually dead.
Yeah,
Damn.
I get that. That's kind of
Ryan
fair.
turns around and still has its tail attack. So we'll have 1, 2 is Tatsu, 3, 4 is Gie, 5, 6 is the hag. Goes for Tatsu. 25 to hit.
18 to hit because of the holy aura.
18.
Then that's a big miss.
Alright.
I will stab it due to all the attack that's made.
Alright. That'll hit, doing 45.
Last.
The holy aura is in the spot we're at.
The holy aura is on you guys. It was cast on you whenever I cast it, and it stays on anybody that was in 30 feet of me when I cast it.
Yeah, it doesn't mention being remaining in the aura as long as you were in the aura originally. When it
I
was
see.
That's why I was making sure who was in my aura when I cast it.
Well, since you were doing it, everyone was, but.
Mhm.
Alright. Then it is Tatsu's turn.
Yes. We are going to make 4 attacks. We are now down to 5 turns. This thing has so much hit points. I will activate the Ring of Actions for another set of just 1 turn. For that next turn, and I am going to make 4 attacks. 28.
Hits.
Oh, actually, I'm attacking at disadvantage, I believe, because it's huge. It is still a size bigger than I am. So 27 to hit.
Doing 49 damage.
Second attack, another bite with the haste. A 20.
Misses.
I will use the ring to reroll.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Misses.
Damn. All right, 2 claws. Ugh.
Misses.
Off. Yeah, I can only reroll once per turn. So that is going to be it. I am going to move, I guess, to here. No, yeah. No, just stand where I am. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Actually, maybe it does. No, you're on my back. It doesn't matter. That's it.
Alright. And then the dragon will use 3 legendaries again
Oh my gosh.
to hit the people here again. And that also means the people unconscious on the ground.
Oh,
Oh, God.
I did try to save them.
Extra double kill.
Ah,
Monster kill.
so that means... regardless of the save, the final hag dies as well. And the 2 unconscious archers also die. Because they autofill the saving throw to being unconscious, and the damage is enough to kill them.
I make the save.
Mm-hmm. So you get half, so that is 78 damage.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Add 12 due to the temporary hit points from earlier. There we are. Remove temporary hit points.
Then it is Gihei's turn.
Burn another 7 souls for another 7 healing.
Mm-hmm.
7, D12, 3. Bonus action, I'm going to spawn my clones. Zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Here and here. That's too far. Yeah, let's do it there. I will take the time to dismount Tatsu. And move to out here. And right. And then we'll make some attacks. 4 attacks.
Alright, 3 of those hit.
Okay.
Calculate, that is then 34, 45, 55, 54, 64, oh wait, no, I'm just gonna get do it.
Understand.
Alright.
And then I'll re-roll the one that I missed, this
Mhm.
22 with the ring.
Still
That's gonna
misses
miss.
though.
Alright. Use my bonus action to spawn them. I'll use my last Unleash Incarnation.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. 45.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Doing 36, 40, 50 damage.
That's all of it. That's my turn.
Alright, then it is Kuma's turn.
Kuma will start attacking the ancient dragon once more. Or whatever that abomination you have here is.
Powerful ancient dragon.
Kuma,
Yeah.
kill her! Quick!
I'm fucking trying!
Stop worrying about the stat block.
I am the most powerful red dragon in the entire world.
Yeah,
if I
but
were
that's
not
like,
the most powerful dragon in
Shut
the
up!
world. And that'll hit.
It's just, as she says that, just like an arrow slapped into her muzzle.
yeah, but red dragons are like
Do you
Red
know
dragons
that
are
meme of the cat where the person put the finger in her throat and the cat gags? That's basically what happens as she says, "I might even be the most powerful dragon in the world."
Yep. Second attack.
Elliot as well.
Another 48. That is, I guess I will use my bonus action just to hide because she scares me. Which just become one with the roof. But that is my turn.
Alright, then it is the last living archer's turn. We'll shoot at the dragon normally. Hits. Should I re-roll that? No. Hits again. I will re-roll one of those. Doing 10, 18, 25 damage.
That's nice.
Damn, Archer's been critting on this dragon. That's crazy.
Alright, that is that archer's turn. And then it is Haru's turn.
I remember I'm on foot now. Crap. Trying to get within. No. Was trying to see if I could get within range to bless my spirit. I will. I can't see Kuma. As my action, I'm just because I feel it's gonna matter whenever I start doing crazy stuff. No, heck with it. We'll start bonus action. We're gonna zap her with the storm sphere because she hasn't moved, I believe.
And that
That's
misses.
a failure. Yep. And then as my action, too many people clustered there to be dropping anything big. I do have to start getting closer. So I will use my action to channel divinity to get my Twilight Shroud up. And because it now produces darkness, I gain my fly speed while within it. And I will share the new thing that it does as well, because it's now a Twilight Shroud. I and anybody within it have cover. So then I'm going to use my regular movement speed. Would have been smart to do this first instead of the other thing. Then I'm going to fly forward and order at the end of my turn my dude to shoot. Just editing his thing real quick so I actually have it right, because I'm dumb and didn't do it. So 3 shots.
All of them hit, doing 36, 38, 55 damage.
And once again, the Dragonelle is just going home.
Alright. Then it is Varvana's turn. Doesn't get the breath back.
Good, it's kind of weak.
Yeah, but wouldn't use it anyway, but rolled to just see if it got it back.
Yes, breathes fire on Gihei.
Yeah.
Reloads, breathes fire on Gihei.
This is the second time she fought Gihei, and she saw the clones appear, so she knows they are clones. 1-2 is on real Gihei, and 3-4 is on Tatsu. Goes for real Gihei. So it'll
Bring it
first
on.
attempt to bite. That'll
Oh.
miss. Then it'll try to claw at Gihei. That'll
What?
hit.
No, it won't. Because of
Disadvantage.
my
Alright.
spell.
And then she will finally use this ability. Frightening Presence.
Wisdom save.
I am outside the range for this, aren't I?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I am. No, I am. I'm 120 or 190, luckily.
Make it.
Also out of range, so yeah. Both of you make it. Then are immune for 24 hours. That is her turn. And then it is Tatsu's turn.
All right, I have one additional action this turn. So we're going to make 7 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Does Holy Order make me attack with advantage, correct? Or just...
No.
Okay,
No.
just normal. Gotcha.
And I believe she's not, but she is not a fiend or undead, is she?
No.
Gotcha.
Okay, because we should have been having her make blind saves if she was. I didn't think she was, but I wanted to be safe.
She's a dragon.
Yeah. All right, so that's 3 bite attacks and 4 claws. Here we go. Jesus. I'll
Yeah.
re-roll with the ring.
It is disadvantage, isn't it? Because it's still larger than you.
Oh, yeah, it is. So if we count the 29, yeah, it's a miss.
No, you
anyways.
used the ring, because originally you would have missed anyway, so...
Okay.
So this time it's a hit because you used the ring, but that consumes the ring for all your other attacks.
Yeah. So that's the bite. And then this is all disadvantage. Here's the second bite. It's
Still
at
hits.
27.
Nice.
Here comes the third bite. Oh, natural 1. And then here comes
The
4
claw.
claws. Well, that's, I guess this was for the 2 crits I had.
That'll
27.
hit.
18 misses. 23?
Misses.
Gotcha. That's it for me this turn. I'll activate the ring again to get another 3 turns of additional actions.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for me.
Alright, and then it is Gihei's turn.
Oh, legendary act.
Mm,
I got you.
It will use its wings. If the fake Giheis fail, then they automatically die, basically.
Yeah.
But if they make it, then they take no damage, so then they survive.
All right. Do you want individual rolls?
Yeah.
Okay. This will be for Gihei. This will be for fake Gihei. This will be for fake Gihei number 2. There you go. Fake Giheis are gone. Real Gihei lived. I'll eat them. So
I will use one of my legendary resistances. I want to try this one more time.
tasty.
No.
Tasty.
I'll just save the other one in case she pulls out some bullshit.
13.
So I'm prone.
Where does the +2 come from, by the way?
I took defensive when I leveled up my Zanpakuto.
Oh.
It's one of the Zanpakutos is you get to add it to your saving throw, a +1 to your saving throws.
I have.
Alright.
+1 to all saves.
Calm
So
to
then
death.
Tatsu takes, that's 12, 22 damage.
Okay, so I have to make 2 more. So I take 22. Is this magical damage? Or is it
Yeah.
non-magical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I have magical damage.
Minus 22. I gotta make a con save for my concentration. It's still up, and I'm prone.
Mm-hmm. And basically, when you were pushed away, you rolled on top of the dead bodies of the hags, where they go. Clack.
No!
All right, now it's Gihei's turn.
All right.
I guess it was movement, doesn't it, as well, though, with the wing attack? Or did
Yeah,
not,
but it's not going to
assuming
use
not to move?
that because Guille can still do
Oh, it
Sentinel.
is. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I thought it had disengage. It doesn't have the disengage part of
Nope.
it.
No.
Sucks.
Wouldn't
to
matter
suck.
if it did because
Yeah.
Sentinel beats disengage.
Well, no, Sentinel does, but only if it's not like it's only if it uses disengage action.
Yeah,
If it
if
has
you
like
have
an
another
ability,
bullshit way to get out of range, then it still vetoes Sentinel.
yeah, one of those runs. But in this case, it doesn't matter.
Bonus action, spawn the clones. Swing for the fences.
Will Gihei get the kill? Let's see.
Miss. Miss. 24 is a miss. And an 18 is also a miss.
I'll
I think you
reroll
can.
one.
Yeah. Nice.
Alright, and then the extra damage from the... Alright, that is 20.
49.
49. The dragon is still alive,
Yeah.
but in the red, and it will use its final legendary to whack Guille with a tail. Or does Guille have anything else it can still do?
I was going to heal a bit. That's it. Actually, you know what? I have 10 HP and 200 hit points. I don't need to heal unless he wants to. Unless this thing busts me. So go for it. Get it? There it
Misses.
is.
Alright, then it is Kuma's turn.
Yeah, and Kuma will attack with advantage. 24, but I will use superiority dice to get an extra 6 on that
And that becomes a 30, which hits.
for 57 damage. And then my next attack.
How do you want to do this?
As it like as the tail like turns around to hit Gihei, Kuma just like aims for like basically like he's hammering one spot in the middle of the neck, essentially just trying to basically lop the head off at this rate, and he just then lines up a really good shot and then just pierces the entire neck through and just decapitates this dragon.
The dragon, as it decapitates, an explosion comes from the neck as it tries to breathe fire. In a roaring last battle against life, and when the head pops off and is about to die, the ones next to her can hear a final word saying, "I'm sorry, Sindris," as it dies.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, then the battle is over.
So when this is over, I'm petitioning every samurai to get a Pegasus.
Oh, I mean, we used to have, that. I mean, it's a whole thing. I don't know. I guess
I'll work
it'll
on
be-
breeding more.
Yeah, because remember there used to be a whole squadron of Pegasus Samurai Knights, and then they're all.
They
They're
were
fucking
worth
wild.
their weight in
they
goddamn gold.
they all got shot by a nuke.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sadly, the Pegasus couldn't outrun that.
Still,
Yeah.
definitely something to pick back up.
And you hear the gates open of Shimada Castle. Leader of the castle right now, Sensei Iwata, comes towards you all. Tatsu, what have you grown? Well done. Thank you for saving us. As they all line up and do a big bow towards you all.
Can I, just in case we get ambushed, can I do a quick heal?
Jeffing?
I divide up 700 hit points. I'm going to cast Mass Heal using one of my 2 level 9 spell slots. That should get everybody up, but
Everybody who's alive.
Well, it is unfortunate. I wish I could have done more, but what we should do now is you must take the time and try to rebuild your defenses and regroup with what you can. And there are still threats, especially to the Thunder Towers, that we are going to try and pursue the follow. Unless people don't want to rest, we could go like now, but it's a couple days travel, I would assume.
Yeah, no matter what we do, we
Also,
can't get there
yeah.
much quicker.
Also, you still have to figure out how to get there.
Yeah,
You need a boat.
we definitely need
Unless
a
you
boat.
unless you want to fly this entire region extremely low into a storm while lightning is coming down on you.
From the beach where the invasion occurred, is there any boats there that would be remaining left that we could just take, or because otherwise I'll ask Awada.
They did nuke the region, so like anything
Yeah,
that
I assume they're all gone.
Like, the best we could-
the best chance to you quickly finding a boat is going to Okoyama.
Gotcha. I guess. Unless
You
Haru
could
wants to
try.
attempt a divine intervention, sure.
Try.
Yeah, I think because if it doesn't work today, I can try it another time. But I think he'll walk off like he did before, kind of away from everybody, take a knee, pull the wolf face mask off, and say a prayer, asking specifically for a protected way to get to the towers quickly and save as many faithful lives as possible. Now I just have to find my thing for it. There it is. Nope.
No answer.
All good. I guess Okoyama is also a big port. I mean, and it is
it should
the
be a day's
capital.
journey, I think, as well.
Yeah, so if we need to, we could try before. We have to try and find someone. I guess whoever's running the city will go to them and ask. But we could also.
He's currently the only heir to the Shimada dynasty because he was the one left in charge of
Yes.
Okayama.
We could also try and go to the spell shop and buy spell scrolls and some potions if we need to.
I think that's probably our.
I was gonna say another option is a teleportation circle.
We can't teleport with the Thunder
Cannot.
Towers active.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we could go within the island.
Yeah, but it's
but the Thunder Towers
are a separate island group here.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna get us to the.
Oh,
to Okoyama.
Get us to Okoyama to get a boat. I was even with the divine intervention. I wasn't trying to get us to the island. I just want to get us closer.
Yeah, for sure. We could.
Oh, yeah,
I'd be
that
down
can
to
work,
just
yeah.
go.
You can
Yeah, we
teleport
should-
circle to Okoyama. That's no problem.
Yeah, I worded that incorrectly, but once everybody decides on something, he will mention that.
I mean, we don't have any money, really, to actually get anything.
I do.
I think
I do
I don't think you need money to in Okoyama per se. In most instances, if you need a boat.
And I barely spent any of my money before because I'm a
Yeah,
hoarder.
I have a good portion of my cash left over because still didn't spend it.
I do not. I have nothing.
We could do what we could do is we could teleport to Okuyama, get spells, rest a day.
Oh, spell scrolls are actually super fucking cheap. Yeah, we could actually,
Yeah.
at least
Why
up to
do you
level
think
4.
I'm a walking library.
Like literally, that's the idea I have is like we basically teleport to Okuyama, buy spell scrolls, rest a day to get the XP so we can gain the possible things we'll gain and then
Mhm.
go.
That sounds good.
We should take that guy with us.
Which
one?
guy? The archer?
One,
The living
one
archer?
The one living archer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I agree.
And unless Tatsu plans on doing something, I'm destroying this red dragon corpse in honor of the great dragon.
Yeah, we'll chop it up.
I'm gonna sunburst it and just
I'm,
destroy it with radiant.
You guys are gonna boot a little bit. So now you guys can and you guys to Okoyama. We are 4 minutes over time, so I abbreviated it a little bit. All right, where was my note?
Oh yeah,
You
Paralleling
get
Dimension
one
though.
magic item from the dragon on her.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
Where it is? Yeah. This is a magic item that Syndra's made her to show his eternal love to Varvana. There you go. The Necklace of the Eternal Aegis Legendary
Oh wow.
Attainment. For every level spell you cast, you gain temporary hit points, or 10 temporary hit points. Every time you get hit by an attack, you gain a +1 to AC. This bonus is gone if at the start of your next turn you have not been hit. If you roll a natural 20 on a spell save, you gain the spell in spell slots regained.
Oh, yeah.
So,
That's
i.e.,
fucking dope.
someone rolls a level, costs a level 9 fireball on you, and you roll a natural 20, you get a level 9 spell slot back.
Wow,
Nice.
crazy.
Or if you don't have a level 9, the highest possible one you would get.
Yeah. So I don't really want this one. Just saying, because it's not for me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Also,
I mean,
for
yeah.
an option, there is a Elven War Camp that you can loot. But then you'd have to probably stay the night here in Shimada Castle. The looting takes a while.
Well, yeah,
Mm.
we've got a fast travel if need be. So
Alright, each of you gets then, if you take your time to loot the Elven War Camp, each of you get 2,000 platinum pieces, and you all can pick one very rare magical item that you found among the loot.
Worth
Oh,
it.
we have
fantastic.
a
Worth
bit
the
of
day.
discussion about that.
Okay, I'm going to start looking through legendary or very rares because that's
That's really
very
good.
good. I could basically right now, like my character, the only like for achievement items I think is like the wings of flying,
And
the
Shimada
fireproof
Castle
wings.
is one of the places that we can level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
level rare.
essentially for the XP, however it comes
Mm-hmm.
out.
So
Yeah.
Tatsu will take a sleep in his room, be completely embarrassed by all the
Just I'll
steampunk
take down. I'll take down some of this. Yeah, we don't need some of this stuff here. I'll
that
just.
art is redundant.
Yeah, we don't need this stuff. I've hung out with women. We don't.
And then when he's an ancient dragon, he'll regret that he all throw it away.
Yeah, it'll come back to bite me in 1,000 years, 2,000 years.
Is there a shrine here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although it's
Tatsu.
damaged because it was
Yeah, there's.
it was here.
Then that's where I'm at.
All right, and then I will stop the stream here. You can all take a long rest.